Damn.
We are back. Ravens. The game. You know what? We're just gonna send. We're not making the playoffs. We're gonna get to the off season. Madden is nutty.
Madden.
Two, bro. Worst game of all time. For real, bro. And not that many viewers. Like I ain't sponsored by Madden, none of that.
Yeah,
Madden, this
it's
shit.
not.
And I'm telling you, bro. 2K5 is better than this shit. It's more deeper. The mechanic 15 over 15 years old. But anyway, we're here in the off season. Let's take a look at the playoffs, see what we got.
Nothing is not.
AFC, number one seed, Kansas City, of course. And then we got the Titans going against the Browns. We got the Ravens going against the Patriots. We got the Chargers in the playoffs going against Buffalo. That should be a
Okay.
great matchup. And then in the NFC, we got the Buccaneers, number one seed. And then we got Green Bay, number two, going against Philly. Cardinals, number three, going against San Fran. Number four, Dallas, going against the Rams. That should also be a great matchup. I'm going to keep my eye on that one. We're going to go ahead and advance the week because we have nothing to do. As my cat is just running back and forth because he's on some nut shit. So I'll tell you, my cat just be running back and
Teddy
forth, bro.
bear.
All right, first round of playoffs. We got the Titans losing to the Browns 16 to 10. As that was a battle there, as Mayfield went one touchdown, two interceptions. Mayfield didn't throw any touchdowns. Nick Chubb had a field day, 28 attempts, 150 yards, though. Kareem Hunt was the only one to score a touchdown there. And then we also have the Patriots beating the Ravens. Wow, that came down to a close one, 24-21. As Mac Jones go two touchdowns, one interception. And who caught those two touchdowns? That's going to be Hunter Henry. Sammy Watkins, only one for score to Baltimore. And we're going to go to that Chargers Bills game, the one I said I was going to keep my eye on, besides the NFC Rams one. And the Chargers were victorious over the Bills,
Fucking yes!
31-24. Justin
I
Herbert,
bet y'all
three
niggas.
touchdowns. Three touchdowns for Justin Herbert, no interceptions. Austin Eckler also added in a touchdown with
I bet
68
y'all niggas
yards.
about us.
And this was a good game. Cole Beasley had 10 catches for 135 yards. Wasn't enough as the Chargers pulled that one out. Now let's go over to the NFC. As wow, the Eagles upset the number two seed Green Bay Packers 21 to 18. Aaron Rodgers
What
is
the
definitely not
fuck?
going back after this one. Gardner Minshew outplayed Aaron Rodgers, two touchdowns, and no touchdowns.
That nigga threw for 360?
You see that, bro?
He threw for 360?
Son,
What?
Gardner Minshew threw for 364. Hold on, let me go to receiving. Let me go to the receiving. Quez Watkins, 148 yards, Quez Watkins was showing them niggas, bro.
I can't believe that.
Oh man, the
What?
Cardinals beat the San
Nigga
Francisco
threw for
49ers 23 to
360?
17. Let's check the stats for that. Kyler Murray goes one for one. He goes 309 in that one though. Three sacks, man. Offensive line got to get together. As DeAndre Hopkins, man, 12 catches, 112 yards, and a touchdown. He was just clearly unguardable.
D-Hop.
And then we're gonna go to the last game of the NFC. Cowboys just crush the Los Angeles Rams, 45 to 20. As Dak Prescott goes for 4 touchdowns. Wow. Dak Prescott just had a field day on that offense. I mean, that defense. Zeke Elliott, my God. Did whatever he. What the fuck did Aaron Donald do? Aaron Donald only had 5 tackles, no sacks. You gotta be shitting me.
They were tripling them.
Well, we're gonna go to the next week and let's see how everything plays out. Let's view the brackets now. As we got the Chiefs crushing the Browns 45-28. Patrick Mahomes, 6 touchdowns, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck.
Yes, 6. You heard that correctly. 6 touchdowns, no interceptions, and no sacks.
Patriots
Man,
defense, man.
Demarcus Robinson had 3 of those. Tyreek Hill had 1. Where did the other 6 come from? If he had 6 touchdowns, that's only 4.
Probably ran it.
All right, here they go. Demarcus Robinson had 3. Darrell Williams had 2, and Tyreek Hill had the other one. God damn. Chargers getting crushed. Wow, by the Patriots. 38 to
Oh,
13. Let's look at the stats of that one. Mac Jones, 3 touchdowns. Justin Herbert was sacked 6 times. I think the Chargers might want to look at an offensive line in this offseason here. 6 times sack, that is not good at all.
what'd you say?
Austin Eckler had 2 receiving touchdowns, but that just wasn't
Yeah,
enough.
honestly, I don't really like him.
And let's go over to the
I think it's
NFC
just like
here
less peanut butter.
as
It
Tom
just tastes
Brady and the
weird.
Buccaneers cruise past the Eagles 31-14. I don't think we even need to check the stats for that one. Tom Brady actually didn't even play good. 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. And we got the Cardinals. Cardinals coming down to the wire, beating the Dallas Cowboys 34-31 as they move on to the NFC Championship. So let's move on to the next week because we like, of course, we have nothing to do but look at players, but we're not because we have it on auto. Because I'm not going to get that deep into it. Let's look at the Pro Bowl. Let's see if any Steelers made the Pro Bowl here. That's a big first toss. Nice chuck. I guarantee you the only one who made the Pro Bowl was TJ Watt. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that, Los. Justin Herbert, #1 quarterback in the AFC on the Pro Bowl.
QB1, let's fucking go.
All right, on. That's a big Austin Eckler, halfback 3. He still made the Pro Bowl, though. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I got the beautiful girl in the world. Bro, we have nobody on the. You mean to tell me this nigga TJ Watt didn't make the Pro Bowl? I'm about to delete this shit if he didn't make the Pro Bowl. All right,
Hell
TJ
no.
Watt, he made the Pro
How to
Bowl.
order from Tips World. Pick your plan.
Oh, let's look at the top 3
Choose your
passes of the league.
seal.
Tom Brady, Derek Carr, Matthew Stafford. Tom Brady threw for 45 touchdowns. Top
Pay for
rushers,
your order.
Jonathan Taylor, Joe Mixon, Dalvin Cook. Top receivers, obviously Cooper Kupp. Nobody was better than him this year. Justin Jefferson and Devontae Adams. Sack leaders, TJ Watt,
How to
1
order
sack.
from Tips World.
I'm sorry, 2 sacks away from breaking the record as he ends the season with 21. Trayvon Diggs ends the season with 10
How to order.
interceptions. All right, we got the
Everybody
Super
banned
Bowl.
for
Who
that
else
last
could
week.
predict but the Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. Who you got winning it, Los?
Interesting wind up there. It almost
Chiefs and
reminds
Bucks?
me of
Yeah,
Statue
Chiefs
of
and Bucks
Liberty.
made it. Who you got winning
I
it?
got the Bucks, man.
Got the Bucks. I got the Bucks winning it too. Fuck the Chiefs.
Word up. Can never root for them fuck niggas.
And we're going to see as we simulate to the next week. And we have our Super Bowl. And it's going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers pulling out a close one. 38-31 as Tom Brady gets another Super Bowl MVP and another NFL MVP.
Betty?
We got the yearly awards here. We got Tom Brady making the NFL MVP, and he also got Super Bowl
Brandon Staley
MVP.
got Coach of the Year.
Buddy.
Yeah, yeah, you see that. Charges, I see that. TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year. Najee Harris, Offensive Player of the Year. Michael Parsons, Defensive Player of the Year. And I guess that is the end of the year. Let's get to this offseason, man.
Yeah, niggas getting on 2K.
Which
Who?
one?
I'm on the 4 right now.
Let's look at this mock draft. Let's see what they got us at. Let's see the top five. Top five players is Jamie Alexander, Neville
About to
Clark,
take 2 shots of this Casamigos and be dead.
Casamingo. They got us picking. Where the fuck? They got us picking number 15. They got us taking Brian Proctor. They have the Steelers taking Brian Proctor out of Texas A&M. Let's check his stats. Never seen a window he won't throw into. Beautiful spiral on his passes. Quick to throw at the slightest pressure. I don't like that. Knows when to throw the ball away. I like that. Loves to run and play outside of structure. Fast flick of the wrist. Okay, I like Brian Proctor. He has some great physicals too.
Yo, we on 2K, Keeson?
Brian Proctor might be the man, guys.
Took a half a perk.
As we check the retirements, Los, your punter retired. Brenton Colquitt after 13 years with the Chargers. I don't know if he's with y'all 13, but 13 years. He's retiring now.
I don't know who the fuck that nigga is.
And yeah, that's
Yo,
about
you work
it.
tomorrow, you said?
Oh, Matt Ryan also retiring.
You don't like Will Ferrell? I think he's fucking right.
Steelers has 15 players that they have to resign. Joe Hayden, 33 years old. Steelers do need help at the cornerback position. Should we resign him? Joe Hayden. You know what? We're gonna bring back Joe Hayden if he wants to come back. And yep, he wants to come back. We're gonna bring. No, wow, Joe Hayden doesn't want to come back.
Yo, Key, what build you got?
Yo, look at Big Man rating now, Los. Remember he was like a 73. Now look at his shit in the off season.
Oh my God, 67?
67, bruh. Nah, we ain't resigning this nigga.
Rehearse them, but they just rehearse them, then they do them. So
Caleb Balaj, we're gonna let you slide.
He cannot start. Yo, if that nigga's 77.
You know what? We moving on from all these players, yo.
What we on? We on okay?
Yeah,
15 mil.
I got
Should I pay
my
15
stretch.
million? Should
I
I
got a
pay
stretch.
15 million for Joe Hayden, yo? For this 1 year? I don't know, man. I'm soft at corner though.
Keep Joe Hayden. You're on a franchise tag.
All right, Joe Hayden is brought back. Everybody else is gonna let go. We're gonna go into free agency now.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to. Yes.
Yeah, I got a 92 stretch.
Pittsburgh still in off season. Let's get it. All right, first day of free agency. Let's see who's on the market.
You better call, make sure they got them first.
So
They be selling out of them shit sometimes.
Damn. Yo, Los, right now.
You getting the big switch or the light?
Right now, my starting QB is Dwayne Haskins, bro.
Word. Yeah, the one you
I
look
think
up
I'm
to
about
the
to
TV.
pick up Jameis Winston for real.
Yeah, you might be better off picking up either Mitchell Trubisky, Mariota, or Jameis Winston.
They just put out GTA
what?
on that shit too.
Jameis Winston wants 3 years, 48 million. Nah, we skipping past him. Who you said? Mitchell Trubisky? Yeah, he is 60.
Or Mariota.
Marcus Mariota. He's a 70.
Cam is there.
3 years, 20 mil. Cam Newton. Let's see what Cam Newton want. Cam Newton is cheap. He's a 67.
I keep getting an error code, but I'm signing back in.
You send the invite.
gotta see where they got us picking at. Let me see what they got us picking at first.
What
All right,
time
they
you
got
gotta
us
go to work
taking.
tomorrow, yo?
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
So you're not up all night?
I've heard that before. We'll see. Yeah. Come on, dog. No, that's my bad eye.
There's always a choice, little nigga.
But look, hey Los, if I sign Cam, I might as well sign Ben because he is 67. But nah, Cam,
But
his
the thing
stats
is
a little
you know
better.
Cam can move still.
Word up, fuck it. You know what? We gonna sign. We gonna give
This
Cam an
nigga
offer.
can't move. That's the problem.
Halfbacks. We good on halfbacks. Fullback. We good
Yo,
on
I mean,
fullback.
check who else is there. What? Oh, you already took him already, right?
Yeah, yeah, I already did them. Wide receivers, Devontae Adams, that'll be good. We can't afford him. We can't afford him. We can't afford none of these guys right now. Maybe
Michael
Odell, but
Deli
nah.
Belly.
Nah.
Or Michael AB? Yo, AB? Look at that.
Nah, I need linemen, honestly.
Who AB? AB
Terran
right there.
Armstead. This would be a great upgrade. Man.
What? That he's live. I'm watching it.
I don't fucking know, bro. We're gonna take him. He's only 25. We're gonna give him a 3-year contract. 10, 11 mil. We gotta
Gotta
sign
get
him.
Orlando Brown.
Damn, we second right now. Left guard. We don't have a left guard. Richie
Yo,
Incognito. He
how did
bullying.
Rutgers get smoked today?
Richie Incognito bullying niggas. Should we sign him?
Nah, he's a racist.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck that nigga. We ain't signing that
That
nigga.
nigga is a racist, bro.
We ain't signing that nigga, yo. Fuck that nigga. I'd rather get it. What's this nigga? 69. We gonna sign Dan Feeney. We gonna get Dan Feeney an offer. It's probably a
Dan
new one. I had to
Feeney,
start. I had to start
Shafini,
another one, yo.
Weenie.
I had to
Oh, he started a
just
new
go to
one.
my
I'm about to
page.
send it.
If you, yeah, I say if you follow me, that should just pop up. Damn. We also need a center too. Fuck. Our offensive line is garbage, man.
Shafini, Weenie.
This is the best offensive lineman on the board, so we're gonna go for him.
Used to hate, yo, bro. That nigga was, bro.
Offense, right guard. We're good at right guard. Got right tackles. Left end. Defensive tackles, man. Calais Campbell. This
That's
would be a
real
good pickup
Shafini,
for us.
Weenie.
But he is
Kid.
old. Nadamaka Sue? Deshaun Hand. Deshaun Hand doesn't want that much money. I think I'm going to offer him some cash. Nah, we're not going to give him 15 mil. What am I doing?
Rag. I'm right here with Key in the shit, nigga. Don't act sideways with me, bro.
Oh my God, I don't have enough money. I can't even sign nobody else. We're going to have to advance a day. Man,
Send the invites.
I forgot. I didn't even check my cap space.
Get your money up, not your funny
Wow,
up,
this is
nigga.
not a
The
good offseason
fuck?
for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year.
You just gonna have to shut the fuck up.
All right, we got Cam Newton did accept the contract, so we do have Cam Newton on the roster now, and we do get our lineman. So you know what? We can't sign nobody else. We're just gonna go to the draft. We're gonna go to the draft, guys.
What do you mean? Me and Key are in the same neighborhood,
Let's
yo.
get to the most exciting part of this shit, the draft. I love drafting. I
Are we
love
Yeah, I'm
leaving
about to
Greg
join
or we
him.
going Park?
rookies.
I
Or
was
both.
just shooting around with these niggas. I didn't even care. Yeah, I'd rather the wreck anyway. These niggas be spamming. Just three
After
after
my uncle, I
three, yo.
guess
That
you
shit
mean
is
there
so
ain't no
whack.
rearranging.
Sure,
All right, let's look at the free
sure.
agency recap as we signed AJ Cole, which was a waste of fucking money. Okay, we signed Jason Verrett. Jack. Oh my God, Los, look who we signed. The computer signed this nigga. I didn't even sign him. I can't
No
believe this shit.
way. No more
I
white
can't
women?
believe this shit. We
No
have
more white
signed.
women.
The Steelers have
He's
signed
back,
Who,
bro.
Antonio
AB?
Brown.
AB?
We have
He's
signed
back.
Antonio Brown to a 2-year contract, guys. Unbelievable, man.
Ray,
I cannot believe this.
you in the rec or you in the?
And let's take a look at the other free agency signings here, because I believe
Send the invite again, right? It should took
Devontae
me to the
Adams
wheel.
was on the market. Wow, Devontae Adams signed with the Texans. I'm dead.
No way. Who do they have as quarterback? And they got Von Miller.
They still got Josh. I said Josh. They still got Deshaun Wilson. Now Von Miller went to the Dolphins. What?
Oh shit. My bad. I thought that was
Gronkowski
only
went to
one
the
team.
Colts. Richie Incognito, the racist, went to the Cincinnati Bengals.
The racist.
Odell Beckham went to the Colts. The Colts might be a sleeper this year. Do not sleep on the Colts this year. At least in my
Odell, fuck that nigga, man.
Madden year.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Who the Chargers get? Nobody?
Oh damn, my fault. Hold on, let me check 1 second. Let's go
New
to
year, new me.
league
Yeah, we know.
transactions. Let's go.
Come to the
Chargers.
That powder
Chargers.
blue look good.
Y'all ain't really make no big splashes. Y'all signed
Powder blue look
y'all got
good. No
DeMarcus
homo
Robinson.
shit, like.
Yeah, y'all ain't really got no big names. Oh, nah, y'all do. Y'all got Teron Armstead, left tackle.
Yeah, we needed that.
And y'all got a new defensive coordinator, Patrick.
Oh my god. We losing.
All right, NFL draft starting. Let's get it. I'm
Yo,
only
this
gonna
shit
watch
keep
the
taking me
first
to the
10, and
wheel,
then I'm
yo.
gonna
What the fuck?
not simulate, but I'm only gonna advance to my picks. Let's watch the first 10 picks. Lions, first on the draft board. Let's go.
I don't know why.
Lions, who they're gonna take? The Lions need a
Spencer
quarterback.
Rattler.
I wish I had that draft class, bro. I deleted it on some dumb shit. And the Lions are going to take a cornerback, Jamie Alexander, #1 out of Rice University. And the Texans, #2 pick. Don't forget, they also signed Devontae Adams. So let's see where they go in the draft.
Fucking game.
They need a quarterback, right? Who's Texans? Who quarterback?
They got Deshaun Watson. They're going to take the right end out of North Carolina, Neville Clark.
I'm getting
They
error
try to
message,
bolster up that defense.
I'm
New
trying.
York Jets on the clock. Key, your ex-team on the clock. Where should they go?
Ex-team? Nah, he died with the green. He gangrene always.
The Jets. Where the Jets gonna go? The Jets gonna go left tackles. They take J.J. O'Callahan. He was the #1 lineman in the draft. I do remember that. And now we have the Raiders on the clock at the #4 pick. Damn, we don't pick to #15. Yeah, we gonna get like a regular nigga, man.
You got some nigga dookies, huh?
Word up. As the Raiders take a lineman, James Dane, out of the Miami University. He might be the best lineman in the draft because he's from Miami.
The Redskins.
Redskins on the clock. Redskins definitely need a quarterback, nigga. But this draft class wasn't quarterback strong. As they're gonna take the right outside linebacker from
Yo, this
USC,
shit is really
Markel
super
Branson.
fucking annoying, bro.
Jacksonville, #6. Where would Jacksonville go? Jacksonville need offensive linemen.
Nah, it gave me error code. I had to close app and reopen it.
Then the Giants got
Try to
back-to-back
join me, Red.
picks.
I'm in a wreck now. See if you can join me.
The Jaguars also take an offensive lineman. Wow. Might be an offensive lineman heavy class here. Jets on the clock again.
Spider-Man
Let's take a
on
look at the
Fire
draft
Stick?
board.
Anybody seen Spider-Man yet in here?
Nah. And the Jets are going to take Shaquille Parker out of Oregon State.
Word. That shit was fire. I seen it a couple days ago. I seen the day after Christmas. That shit was good.
Was it good?
Nah, I feel you on that shit.
Yeah, you're gonna pull doubles for the
And the
whole
Saints are going to
January.
take the wide receiver out of Georgia, Thomas Springs. Shocking pick there.
Shit, said 3 million a month.
And the Giants are on the clock now. Let's see where the Giants are going to go. Red, where do you think the
Nigga,
Giants are going to go as
I'm
y'all
pretty
have the
sure you could
10th
get $1 a
pick?
day, bro.
The Giants are on the clock.
Cause you got DUIs.
And the Giants are going to go defense as they take Brandon Cousins out of LSU. All right, so now that was the top 10. We're going to skip to my pick.
Alright, so you know what that means, man.
All right, Steelers are on the clock now. Let's see what the Steelers want to do. All right, we
Should.
got.
Yeah. And since she's older than you, she'll probably get a better rate. Yep, yep.
Yeah, you can put the insurance in her name. On fucking the car. I don't know.
The
It's
thing is,
just
you would have to put the car title under her name. Yes.
yeah.
And the Steelers are going to go
You have to
offensive
put everything
line
in
with
her name.
Bo Pear, left tackle
My car's in
out of
my
South
grandmother's name. My
Carolina.
insurance is in my girl's name. Yeah.
Second round, second pick for the
Yeah, I didn't
Steelers.
realize we
What
were.
would they do?
Yeah, honestly, it kind of fucked me on my credit though when I paid my car off. It didn't go on my shit. I had to fucking
It
change
went
it.
on your, yeah,
This
it went
guy's
on
Yeah,
your.
one of my
6'6", right
grandmothers.
outside linebacker.
But I had all the receipts in my bank account, so I was able to go and transfer it. Nah, my grandmother don't got a license either. Yeah, I was the co-signer and she was the owner. And
And the Steelers are going to go with
that was
Javier
strictly because I
Sims
had a
out of
lot of
Fresno
points on my
State,
license. So
as he is a normal
yeah,
star dev.
and
6'5", big guy.
yeah, nah, you could definitely put it in your sister. You live with your sister? Oh, that's perfect. You just use the same address. They really won't even. You just say that
Third round. Let's see
you
what the
could put
Steelers do.
yourself on there later. That's what I did. I put myself like on there, and I didn't say I was on a car. I said I lived in the
The
house,
game
but
is
I wasn't
glitching
driving
right
none of the
now.
cars.
Come on,
You just say
guys.
that your sister owns the car, it's her insurance, but you might drive her car
All
sometimes.
right, Dennis Cheeks. Dennis Cheeks.
Well,
He's
because
the
they're gonna ask
Royals.
who's in the
Bob
house.
Tiller.
If you're not on it, if you get into an accident, you'll be fucked.
We do need corners. Let's
Yeah.
see. His cut and his awareness is a D though. Oh my
Why?
God,
You don't
he's
trust yourself?
trash.
You don't trust yourself
You know
driving
what? We're
now?
gonna take Brian Hayward out of the University of Clemson, as he is also a normal dub.
How long does that stay on there? I think it's only like 5 years, right?
And the Steelers don't pick again until round 6. Man,
Yeah. We all
at this
here?
point, we're just drafting pure backups at this point. So, 6'5", Damian Fryer.
He said you don't know how to drive, nigga.
Steelers are going to take
Yeah, I
Sharif
think it's like
Addison
five
out of
years.
Miami University.
You took a wide receiver from Miami?
Yeah, at this point, I'm picking backups now. This is sixth or
Yeah, we
seventh
here.
round. I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm gonna take the defensive tackle also. 6'5", 300 pounds. We're gonna take this guy out of LSU. LSU makes pretty, and he has hidden development, which is pretty good. Let's go. Corey Crocker. That might be a steal for us in the 7th round. Let's keep an eye on Corey Crocker.
Hey, yo, LeBron snapped tonight, 43 and
Bruh,
15.
you saw this nigga, son? This nigga's crazy.
He's fucking 37.
37, bro. Oldest nigga on the team. Oldest nigga on the team playing like the best nigga on the team.
Yeah,
Yep.
last game, right? He,
Bro.
Day?
I hate to say this. I hate to say this, bro, and bring this up, but my nigga, Michael Jordan could never, nigga, not even. I'm a Kobe fan. Kobe could never do this in his 19th year, bro. For real, like never, my nigga, never.
Nigga.
And we're gonna get kicked out of the servers there.
Jokic is doing that.
Nah, Jokic is a
Jokic
problem
is
too.
doing that.
In his 19th year, crazy as hell.
Yes, nigga.
Big men only last
In his
about
19th year, he gonna pop off on Marquise
Big men
Morris,
last
nigga.
5 to 7 years, bro. If you stay healthy.
Red is stupid as hell,
In his
yo.
19th year, he gonna pop on Marquise. All right, so you got grip boost on today.
All right, we're gonna take another left tackle here.
I'm comparing. Come on, bro.
All right, and that is going to end the
I got a
draft,
computer, so
guys.
don't
And
pass
let's
me the
check the
ball. Oh, no, that's
ratings
not
of
me.
the
I'm not the
new
center. Let's go.
rookies. Let's go. Yeah, new season on the way, new rookies. Let's see the ratings.
Oh, both centers are computer.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We drafted a 70 left tackle, which is pretty cool. That's pretty good. He's not a starter.
I'm open.
Okay, where is he? We probably have him at right tackle. Okay, we have him at right tackle, which is Nettie.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, he's a starter.
Why I turned it off?
Javier Sims, 69, coming in out of Fresno State. I'm sorry, Jesus.
I'm about to pop on this nigga.
Oh my God, Los, you want to see who the Chargers drafted or nah?
Nah.
I'm about to look.
All right, now
anyway.
I'm in the 2K game.
All right, I'm about to look anyway. I'm gonna tell you I drafted. Y'all first draft pick was a wide receiver. Damn, 72.
We gonna make it. We gon'
I drafted Cortez Tovar to Georgia. 6'5", big man. Wow. Pause. All right, and that is the draft, and we are on to the next season, baby. Let's get it. As we have Cam Newton under center, I'm excited for Cam. You know what I'm saying? He's not hot.
honestly, I think that was a good sign, yo.
We gonna see, man. Like I said, I'm not controlling the offense. It's all computer, so it's all on Cam. And honestly, when I do that, the ratings do play a part. So like him being at 67 might be bad for us. All right, we're gonna fire our scouts here because we're gonna start fresh. You're gonna fire every single one of these guys.
Look at K. Look at him.
All right, our first scout. We're gonna sign our national scout. We need linemen, so our national scout's gonna be for linemen. Right guard and the left guard. Alan Faneca, ex-Steeler, perfect.
Nah, we good.
All right, our number 2 scout. We need corners like crazy, so we're gonna go Rondé Barber. I like that, Rondé Barber. And now we need what? 3 number 1s. So we're gonna go middle linebacker,
Yo.
wide receivers. And I think linemen again. We're gonna go corners again. You know what? Jeremy Lewis, because his name is Jeremy. My name is Jeremy.
Who is this nigga? Vince Carter?
All right. Beginning of the new season underway, baby. We got our scouts. We're gonna upgrade our players. Pat Frymouth gets an upgrade. Oh, actually, I forgot to see if anybody did get upgrades. So let's check the upgrades real quick because it is a new season.
We gonna make it.
TJ Watt is still an X factor as usual. We're gonna give him unstoppable. No, we're gonna give him relentless. And we're gonna give him pass committed. Nah, we're gonna give him under pressure and edge threat because he is edge threat.
This guy just
I
doesn't
don't
Cameron
get it.
Hayward lost his. Minka, we're gonna hook up Minka. What does Minka have? Minka's only a star. We're gonna give Minka that acrobat and also pick
good
artist
shit.
because he is a
We're on the
pick
board. Come on.
artist. Najee Harris. Najee Harris has reached for it. I don't like that. We're going to give him balance beam.
Let him shoot. He can't shoot.
Balance beam works well for CPU simulated games. And that is our only players that we can like upgrade, I guess you could say. Ah man. It's gonna be an interesting season, guys. Interesting season. We got Cam under the helm. He's a 67. Let's
Good
send to the
cut, good
regular
cut.
season,
I
man.
think is a better 67 than Ben. So
Yeah. Cause yeah, nah, Ben his stats, bro. Like he can't. His throw power trash. You need throw power in Madden. All right, our goal. We're gonna aim our goal for the playoffs. You know, I guess every team aims for the playoffs. That's what we're gonna do. Opening day key to victory. We open up against the Bills again. We opened against the Bills last year.
My bad. I was trying to bring the
Strength and
fucking icons
defense.
up. This nigga just kept bumping me. I hate that shit. Give me that shit.
snatch that shit. We tired of
Eleven
that shit.
fifteen. I gotta roll. I gotta start rolling this L up because it's about to be New Year's for me. Oh man, we're going against Josh Allen
Good
today,
cut, good
man.
cut. We here, we here.
A superb quarterback. Let's check their roster out real quick. See what we're going up against. The Bills. Stephen Diggs is their best player, of course. Let's see his. Okay, yeah, he's good. Tre'Davious White. Hopefully, Cam
I
Newton
don't know
does
why
not
my
throw
man ain't
his
go
way.
straight the fuck up.
We cannot throw towards Tre'Davious White today. And that is about it. They don't have anybody else that's a star or anything. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, Pittsburgh. All right, we're going to get some upgrades here. Then we're going to get this game started, man. You know, new season, baby. Cam Newton under the hand. Terrell Edmonds going to get an upgrade. We're going to give him that upgrade on that hybrid. Yeah,
I'm an
feels me.
island boy.
Because I'm an island boy. Just trying to make it. All right.
And
We
with the
gonna
third pick of the draft,
we might let the
Island
computer
boy.
we might let the computer sim out a little bit of this because I gotta gotta get my medicine together. But here we go, baby. New season, Steelers,
Good shit, let's go.
Island boy.
Buffalo. Let's go. Cam Newton looking good in that black and
Watch,
yellow.
watch,
Look at
watch,
him.
watch,
Look at
watch, watch,
Cam.
watch, watch.
Look at Cam, baby. Look at Cam, baby. Looking good in that black and yellow. And it's raining. Damn, first game of the season, we got a wet one. Pause.
Whoa. Got that
Cam
macaroni
Newton
going
looking to
crazy.
resurrect his season here, man. All eyes are going to be on Cam all year. I guarantee you that. All right, you already know. We're going to check the injuries, see if anybody hurt. No injuries for us, no injuries for them.
Oh
Send
my
that
god.
shit. Send that shit.
Let's get it, baby. Kickoff is here. Boswell sends it off. This one's going to be a touchback. Josh Allen coming out. What is this? This should be his fourth year. This should be his third or fourth year. Look at that throw power. Oh my God. Josh Allen probably has the strongest arm in the league right now. All right, Josh Allen out of the gun. 1st and 10. Drops back. Good protection. Fires to the sideline. Caught by Cole
Good
Beasley for
pass.
a gain of 5. It's a gain of 2. I'm sorry, my math is off. Josh Allen again, dropping back. Looking. TJ Watt getting
What's
pressure.
that
Josh
stupid
Allen
shit?
throws across the body. This one is going to be broken up by Joe Hayden as he was looking for Stephen Diggs. 3rd and 8. Josh Allen out of the gun. He's looking. He fires. Has Stephen.
God, we're tossing his shit now. And he makes that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga said we're tossing his shit now. 1st and 10, Buffalo. Josh Allen passing again. Fires. Has a man across the middle. Would be his tight end. 1st down.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field. Yeah, he has good pass catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. He can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Handoff, Singletary up the middle. Breaks a tackle.
Dead eye on goal, baby. Hall of Fame.
Olympic.
Nah.
Gain of 5
I
for
couldn't think of it. I was going to say Hall of
Olympic.
Oh, my God.
What?
Josh Allen dropping back. TJ Watt is going to get there for the sack. As he is just a menace. As we already know, he was 2 sacks last year shy from breaking the record. As he has his 1st sack of the year.
Punch that.
3rd and 14, Buffalo. Josh Allen in the gun.
Hit me up top. Hit me up top.
Stephen Diggs running deep. Josh Allen
he's
rolling
on me.
right. And it's going to be dropped. Almost intercepted by Joe Hayden. Weather conditions definitely playing a factor there. And Raven McLeod takes this one and won't get away from Tremaine Edmonds.
What the fuck?
Now that I just think about it, Tremaine Edmonds is brothers with Terrell
He
Edmonds
said
from the Pittsburgh
Edwins.
Steelers.
Ah.
Cam Newton, let's go, baby. Cam Newton first play. Let's go. Cam Newton, baby. First play for Pittsburgh. Let's see how he does. 1st and 10 from the 25. Cam out of the gun.
Oh, my. Oh, and one,
I
ref.
thought I was getting punched.
I thought that shit was a
Cam looking.
puncher.
Cam fires. Cam has a man. It's Eric
Oh, yeah.
Ebron. 1st down, Pittsburgh. Cam out of the gun again. 1st down. Has Claypool in motion. Fakes the handoff to Najee Harris. Najee Harris loses his feet but catches his foot in. But it's going to be a holding on Pittsburgh. And that's going to be on the rookie right tackle.
Yo,
Bo
this
Park.
nigga is an animal.
He's Kobe. Cam Newton fires the Juju. Gain of 5. Oh, he dropped that. I'm sorry. That's going to be a gain of nothing. Najee Harris up the middle. Najee breaks a tackle. Najee about to gain a 6. 3rd and 4. As you see at the bottom, Tom Brady and the Bucks take care of the Browns. 35-21. Cam fires. Cam has a man. It's Juju Smith-Schuster. 1st down.
Boo-boo playing?
Boo-boo. He don't fumble in the playoff. Wait, hey, hold on, yeah.
Him and AB, yo.
I forgot to check. Yeah, hold on. I got to check my depth chart after this play. Najee Harris up the middle. Najee Harris has room. 1st down. As we go to a commercial break here. I forgot to check my depth chart. I forgot we signed AB back, nigga. Let's check this wide receiver depth chart.
Respect
Wait, hold up. Where he at? I don't even see. I think we cut
Tag that
him.
nigga. Let him know you're here.
Yeah, word. I'm gonna punch him in his face.
Wow, we signed him, then we cut him, bro.
That's disrespect.
Damn.
So I guess
Crack
there was
ass
never any
crackers.
respect. No more white women.
Wow, Pittsburgh Steelers signed AB and cut him. We was expecting to
That
see him
nigga
today.
AB said, "Yo, that's the type of guy he is. He think he the owner."
Cam Newton out of the gun. Cam Newton
Oh,
looking.
let's go and one.
Cam Newton fires. Has Claypool again. And
Yo,
that's
did
going
your
to
Hail
be...
Mary hit?
Let's go.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing before for
To win what?
They like that.
Benny Snell up the middle, and the Bills are all over that one as Benny Snell only gets about 2 yards there. Big Ben out of the gun. 3rd and 1. Buffalo in the nickel.
And he fouls him.
Najee Harris is going to get the first down as he runs up the middle.
He will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
1st and 10, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris running to the right, and it's going to be chewed up by, is that Micah Hyde, I believe that is?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Deontay Johnson up the middle, throwing the man off of him. That is Tremaine Edmonds, but it won't be enough. It's 3rd and 5. Cam out of the gun. Buffalo in a dime.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker.
Cam dropping back. He's looking. He's rolling. He's throwing. And he throws this one to a fan. 4th and 5. Pittsburgh comes out with the field goal unit. Chris Boswell kick is up. And it's good. Pittsburgh jumps out to a 3-0 lead. I'm almost done rolling this blunt so I can hop back on defense. You feel me? Because the computer be playing defense stupid as hell sometimes. As we are back on defense, TJ Watt is in the zone, so be careful for him. Stephen Diggs up top. Josh Allen rolling out. Josh Allen rolling. TJ Watt in pursuit. He's going to slide. That's about a gain of 8. Oh, man, no, it's a gain of about 4. I don't know what I saw. I thought I saw 8 yards. That takes us to the end of the first. TJ Watt still in the zone. Handoff to Singletary. Chewed up by Alex Highsmith. Alex Highsmith is a special player for the Steelers, man. If he can become a superstar, this Steelers defense could be legit.
Take it.
Third and 7, Buffalo, empty backfield. What is Josh Allen going to do? TJ Watt bringing pressure. He fires, and he has a man first down.
No fucking way.
1st and 10, Buffalo from the 39. He fires, has a man. Stephen Diggs, first down. Josh Allen out of the strong guy. Stephen Diggs isolated up top. Play action. Josh Allen rolling. Throws deep. Has a man. This is tight end. It's going to be a touchdown, Buffalo. Dawson Knox breaking tackles and breaking the Steelers' hearts with that one, man.
You gotta throw the behind the back elbow pass, bro. Works every time.
TJ Watt missing the open field tackle. Unlike him there, but in the NFL, anything can happen. And Buffalo's going to take a 7-3 lead here. 5 plays, 74 yards. Jump slide, jump slide, jump slide.
Like, come the fuck on.
Jump slide. All right, and Big Ben is going to come out for his, what? I think this is our second drive. Yeah, this is our second drive of the game. I said Big Ben. Wow. This is Cam Newton, guys.
That's crazy.
You heard me say Big Ben?
Called him Big Ben.
Big Cam Newton, guys. I'm sorry. This is Big Cam.
Big Snap.
2nd and 7, Pittsburgh.
What happened?
Cam out of the gun. Cam looking. He has pressure. Cam throws. Has Claypool. First down. Pittsburgh.
Gettysburg.
Cam out of the gun again. He's working the gun a lot today. He's dropping back. He's looking. He fires. Has Claypool again. Who else? Pause. He's working the gun. He's working the gun. Cam handing off to Najee Harris, and that's going to be chewed up. But we also have a flag on the play. Could be a face mask. Actually, it's going to be a holding on Pittsburgh. Man, backbreaker. That's going to bring them to a 2nd and 13. Cam out of the gun. Trips right. Cam looking. Cam rolling right. Cam has pressure. Cam get rid of the ball. Cam takes a sack. Wow. What is he thinking? 3rd and 22 now. Loss of 9 on that one. I don't know why Cam didn't just throw the ball away.
I had to bring the icons up. My bad.
Cam going to fire one deep. And this one is going to be broken up as he was looking for James Washington.
Oh, bullshit.
Steelers punt this one away. Win for the Bills defense.
That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here comes Josh Allen and the Bills offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions. That's what they expect out of him.
Shit, damn. Thank you. Salud. 2nd and 9. Josh Allen is in the zone. Could be trouble for this Pittsburgh defense. Let's go. Hands it off to Devin Singletary. And it's going to be broken up there by Cameron Sutton. 3rd and 8, Buffalo from Pittsburgh 38. TJ Watt bringing pressure. He's going to fire. And the Steelers are going to stop him before the 1st down marker. I just hope we play the Chargers this year. Actually, after this game, I'm checking the schedule. See if we play the Chargers. And Buffalo's going to pin Pittsburgh down at the 3 here. Man, what a good punt. Let's see what Pittsburgh can do with their back against the wall. Cam, our formation. So Najee Harris up the middle. He's going to be stopped quickly. Steelers in the I formation again. Power I this time. Hands it off to Najee Harris up the middle. Najee makes a man miss.
Triple double alert.
Back.
Hack that, man.
3rd and 2 for Pittsburgh. What would they do? I'm expecting it to give him to Najee Harris here.
Screen to AB.
And that's actually going to give us the 2-minute warning. I'm so mad we released AB, yo. I got to actually
That's
change
crazy,
that.
nigga. Y'all should have kept that.
Word, yo. Why we sign him and then release him? Cam dropping back. Cam rolling left. Cam fires. Has Claypool again. Cam Newton and Claypool have a good connection today. Cam rolling right. Cam fires. And this one is going to be broken up as he tries to hit Juju Smith-Booster.
Juju Smith-Booster. Jared's goofy.
I don't fumble in the
Jared
playoffs,
Goofster.
nigga. Jared Goofball. No fumble in the playoff. As the Steelers try to run back-to-back screens and it gets them nowhere. You know what? I got to take that out of our playbook. Because the computer just don't know how to run screens right in Madden.
I got you. How many assists you need, Keith, for the trip dub? You need 4 more assists, 1 more rebound. Well, I got you with the assists.
Josh Allen out of the gun, 1st and 10. TJ Watt gets there. Not enough time, though, as he finds Stephen Diggs. Again, no, that's not Stephen Diggs. He finds his receiver. That's what he found, guys. His receiver.
Black ball.
Josh Allen out of the gun. A minute before halftime. TJ Watt getting pressure. Josh Allen fires. Has Stephen Diggs.
Steals.
Yeah, I was hoping. Yeah, I see 2. Well, he gonna shoot right here. This nigga, he gonna do some stupid shit. Oh no, he about to.
2nd and 4 from the Pittsburgh 42. Josh Allen out the gun, dropping back.
Oh,
Pittsburgh bringing pressure. Josh Allen fires, has a man, 1st down, and this might be a face mask.
He's mad because I'm not throwing him the ball. Cut, right?
Yep, and that is going to be a face mask on Devin Bush. Man, crucial penalty.
Oh, good shot.
Leave the shooting to shooter, please.
Josh Allen on the gun there.
And
he has his man, Dawson Knox, again. 30 seconds left before the half. Josh Allen dropping back. Pittsburgh bringing pressure.
Fuck it.
Caught, and that is going to be a 3rd and inches, actually. And Buffalo is going to take a timeout here. And they're going to try a long field goal here. Kick is up. And that is straight down the middle as Buffalo is going to take a 10-3 lead before the half here.
Oh, shit.
Fuck it.
This is some wizard shit.
6 seconds left before the half, guys. So we're going to... You know what? I think I'm going to commentate. I'm going to commentate this one out.
Doing everything. That would have been it.
Commentate this one out. This has been real fun. I like this. Let's go to halftime. As I take a piss.
Has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new
Go, Red, go.
Take our first trip around the NFL. We'll start over at Raymond James Stadium and as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Tom Brady with 3 touchdown passes in the Week 1 victory. From there, we head up to the Motor City. Check in on the line.
Give me that.
At Ford Field. And that one all tied against the visiting Saints.
Pull that. Fade on him. Oh, fuck it. I thought I had that.
See what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And in that one, it's the visiting Giants who have the lead. Darius Slayton, a touchdown reception.
Who you talking, nigga? Who's Arsenal? No, I got that.
Oh, my God.
All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Pittsburgh down 10-3 as they get the ball here in the second half. What would Cam Newton and the Steelers do?
Oh, come on.
Cam Newton out of the gun. First play of the second half. Cam Newton is going to be sacked. Man, this offensive line just has to get it together. A.J. Epineza. Najee Harris up the middle. Najee Harris throwing men off of him.
This nigga's high. And he give it to them?
dropping back out of the gun. Cam is looking. Cam is rolling. Cam has time. Cam throws across the body. Wow. That was an unbelievable pass there by
One more.
Cam Newton. You know what? We're going to jump back here on defense here because I'm tired of watching. I want to play defense.
Fuck it.
We're going to jump back here on defense. Let's get everything set. Buffalo, single back. Singletary in the backfield. Play action. TJ Watt gets there. TJ Watt gets the sack and the strip. Let's go. But Steelers do not recover. But great defense by TJ Watt. He is just a menace. This guy might be compared to Lawrence Taylor. At the end of his career, he might just be
Al Michaels.
Doing the halftime show.
TJ Watt's going to get there again. Josh Allen fires to no one. TJ Watt is just disrupting Josh Allen.
It sounds good. It
to
really
no
does.
one.
It really does.
3rd and 18 for Buffalo. TJ Watt coming again up the middle, but they're going to get the draw play. Sonny Michel's only going to pick up 4 as Buffalo's going to go 3-0.
That's a shocking truth.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. This liquor making me get into this shit for real. This liquor making me really get into this shit.
Yo, we
1st
snapped.
and 10 for Pittsburgh. Let's go.
New season.
Yeah, the season started over.
Oh my God, ref! That should be a late hit.
Oh shit! He said level 1.
Cam dropping back out of the gun. Cam fires. He has Claypool. He breaks a tackle. 1st down. Claypool's playing hard today. Let's just hope he doesn't start celebrating too early. Cam Newton dropping back. Cam Newton escaping pressure, but no, he will be sacked by Ed Oliver. 2nd and 19 for Pittsburgh. Cam out of the gun. Bills bring pressure. Najee Harris wide open up the middle. Throws a man off of him. 1st down.
My ass tonight, stupid little motherfucker. 2022, we're eating ass.
You hear something crawling up your legs?
First off, look at this fucking thing. It's gonna crawl up your fucking feet tonight.
Cam looking. Cam fires. Cam has a man. Eric Ebron cannot hold on to it as the rain probably played a factor there. Najee Harris up the middle. Najee Harris trucking. 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh. Cam out of the gun. Buffalo bringing pressure. They try to run a screen. Buffalo's all over it as the field goal unit comes out for Pittsburgh. And they run the fake. Dwayne Haskins is going to get the 1st down. No, he's not. Pittsburgh tried to run the fake field goal with Dwayne Haskins. He almost got the 1st down. Unbelievable. Great defense by Buffalo there.
Dwayne Haskins a little faster. He gets that 1st down.
Yo, he almost had that shit, bro. For real.
A little faster, he gets that 1st down.
Damn, we leaving points on the board, though, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. Offensive coordinator got to get together. We might have to fire him. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen firing. Has his tight end. Dawson Knox. 1st down. Fuck, we can't stop anything right now. Pistol formation. Josh Allen. Stephen Diggs over the middle. Caught. He shakes a man, but it takes a hit. 1st down. First down, Buffalo. Steelers showing blitz. They will. Run up the middle. Play action. Fires. Stephen Diggs. What a catch. Man, Josh Allen's playing amazing right now. Play action again. Josh Allen fires. Stephen Diggs. And Stephen Diggs is just having a field day against this Pittsburgh secondary. Somebody has to get on him. First and goal. Josh Allen out of the gun. Draw play up the middle. Singletary. Going to be stopped by Minka Fitzpatrick.
That nigga LeBron hairline is all fucked up. I don't know why he don't do football.
For real, bro. Like, he just keep trying different methods and shit.
That nigga's got like a patch in the back of his head, too.
Toss play to the right. Steelers are all over that. I'm sorry, Buffalo. Toss play to the right. Steelers are all over it. Zach Moss. Loss of one.
Damn, I'm the center. We're in trouble. Yeah, my man's a glass cleaner. I didn't see what he was, but...
Third and goal, Buffalo. We're going to have a false start.
Oh, he's a bum.
False start on Buffalo. Wow.
Bang out.
It's going to move them back.
The paint
5
gonna be
yards.
open though, right? Because my man gonna have to guard me at the 3. What the fuck was that? These niggas are what the fuck?
Let's go. Good defense by Pittsburgh. And that's going to be a field goal. Watch out. They might fake it. As Buffalo's going to take the field goal. 13-3 now.
Oh, my bad, Red. I tried to kick it to you.
Pittsburgh down 10. About a quarter to go.
Top.
Can Cam make some magic happen?
No chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So from the 17,
8 seconds left in the third. Cam, single back. Handoff, Najee Harris running right. Breaks a man. Gets stopped. And that is going to bring us to the fourth quarter as Pittsburgh is searching for some kind of offense. Draw play, Najee Harris.
Damn.
About a gain of 3. 3rd and 8. Buffalo, press defense. Cam looking, Cam rolling. Cam nowhere to go. Another sack. Why is Cam not throwing the ball away? I just don't know. It's a loss of 9, guys. I got 15 minutes before my New Year's, man. Let's get it. We getting blown out in Madden. Stephen Diggs shakes 2 people. Oh, man.
Oh, these 2 big, man.
1st and 10, Buffalo. Pittsburgh comes out 8 in the box. From the 40-yard line. Play action. And that's going to be caught by Stephen Diggs again. Stephen Diggs is unguardable today. Hasn't reached the end zone, but has made catches when they counted. Stephen Diggs, again, first down. And Joe Hayden is just getting exposed right now by Stephen Diggs. It's embarrassing. Josh Allen out of the gun. Josh Allen looking. Josh Allen fires. Cole Beasley across the middle for about a gain of 4. Gain of 6. Josh Allen out of the gun. TJ Watt is there for the stop. Great play by TJ. TJ Watt is in the zone, guys. We need a sack or a turnover like tomorrow. Fires to the end zone. This is going to be caught for a touchdown. Cole Beasley. Wow. Josh Allen fires one to the back of the end zone. And he finds Cole Beasley one-on-one with Joe Hayden. Joe Hayden is getting exposed today. And the Steelers are going to challenge this one. They don't believe that he kept his feet in bounds.
God damn it.
Yep, that looks like a touchdown to me, guys. The Steelers are going to be down big here. 19-3.
What is that, Giannis?
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Pittsburgh down 17. First and 10 at the 25. Let's see what Cam has. Comes out in the gun. 3 receivers right. Najee Harris, draw play up the middle. Good run. Gain of 7.
Okay.
Oh, he's done. He's done, yo. Happy New Year. He's done, yo. You heard? Happy New Year. Bills bring pressure. Cam lets it fly. Screenplay. Najee Harris. First down. Cam just got that away as that pressure was flying at him.
Charge him.
Cam, empty backfield. First and 10. Bills bring 4. Cam lets it fly. Throws one to the heavens. And it's overthrown. He had Benny Snell, but he overthrew him. Cam dropping back. They bring 4 again. James Washington. Third and 2. Pittsburgh out of the gun. Lowe's quit out there. He left. Cam out of the gun. The first and 10. Bills bring pressure and they get to him. Cam is going to be sacked. And we have a Buffalo Bill injured after the play. That is 5 sacks now for the Buffalo Bills defense. Cam is just not getting rid of the ball. Second and 21. Cam out of the gun. Cam rolling right. Cam looking. Cam throws it away. That is a rare sighting today. Third and 21. Cam fires. And this is going to be picked off by Tre'Davious White. As he tried at the quick slant, and Tre'Davious White jumped the route. Interception, Buffalo.
I really feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone listening to this nigga. He tried him on the slant.
Getting cooked, man. We getting cooked, yo. 20-3. Come on, fellas. Let's play for some pride, man. Buffalo, our formation. Hand it off. Singletary up the middle. Will be stopped by Devin Bush. Steelers come out 8 in a box. Buffalo, our formation. Tight. Handoff up the middle. TJ Watt is there. Also Cam Hayward. 3rd and 7. 2-minute warning as Buffalo looks like they're going to cruise to an easy victory. Week 1 of the new season. Screenplay. Stopped by Joe Hayden. Buffalo's going to try a ridiculous field goal here in the rain. Minka Fitzpatrick's there. And this one is not even going to get there at all. As Minka's going to catch this one. He's going to try to bring it out. Minka Fitzpatrick. Mason Fitzpatrick breaks a tackle, and he's going to be stopped. Cam looking. Cam trying to run a screen. I don't know who he was throwing to there.
One more.
Second and 10, Pittsburgh.
Oh. Yeah, I hate that shit too.
Cam out of the gun again. Chase Claypool will be tackled up by Tremaine Edwards. Tremaine Edwards is a secure tackler for sure. Cam dropping back. Buffalo brings 4. Cam lets it fly. Chase Claypool, and it's going to be broken up. He throws in a triple coverage there. 4th and 4. Buffalo brings 4. Cam fires. Has a man. Najee Harris, first down, plus more. Steelers take a timeout there. I don't know why. This game is pretty much over. Cam dropping back. Buffalo brings 4. Lets it fly. Deontay Johnson. Nice catch. Deontay Johnson. That is Deontay Johnson's first catch of the game, guys. 4th quarter. Cam lets one fly. Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster.
Good day. Let's go, Los.
2nd and 4. 19 seconds left. Cam just playing for stats now. Lets one fly. Has Claypool. First and goal. 14 seconds left. Trips left. Cam dropping back. Buffalo brings 4. Cam fires. Has Najee Harris over the middle. And that is going to be the end of the game. Buffalo's going to win this one, week 1.
Buffalo Bills. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books.
All right, so clearly our offense is not good, as Cam just could not move the ball. Offensive line was just horrible. But we do have some nice upgrades here. We're going to start with Minka. We're going to get Minka up to a 90. At least his zone. His morale has him down. Alex Highsmith, I like him. We're going to get his run stop up nice. We're going to get speed rush up there to that 75 threshold. Presley, I like him. We're going to get his accuracy up there. And this guy could just kick rocks because he just gives up sacks all day. Week 2, going against the Jets. Should be an interesting one here. I believe the Jets had some top picks in the draft, so we should see them out there on the field. Yeah, we know we couldn't stop Josh Allen. Blah, blah. Week 2, New York Jets.
Let's go.
See how this Jets roster look. You know, we're going to check every roster before every game. Sometimes they give players stupid development traits, whatever you want to call them. Quentin Williams, best player. Obviously, we ain't going to be able to run the ball up the middle against them. All right, and the Jets don't have anybody at all. They have Jameis Winston as a quarterback, so this should be real interesting. Jameis Winston versus Cam Newton. This is going to be a matchup. Jameis Winston versus Cam Newton. This could be a lot of turnovers, so this could be a lot of touchdowns. I got about 3 minutes left for my New Year's. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes, baby. Let's get it. You gonna start this game up. Week 2, New
We
York
here, we here.
Giants. Let's go. Let's get out. I mean, get everything right. Let's get everything right. Let's get a Jets some throwback. We're going to Jets some throwback uniforms, huh? I like these. I like these Jets jerseys. Week 2, Jameis Winston, sporting number 14 for the New York
And the
Jets.
question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Steelers and the Jets
No injuries, so every team is fresh.
Fuck.
And we're going to start off on defense, as usual. It's going to be a kneel down. Just start off. Jameis Winston at the 25. It's going to be an interesting game. Jameis Winston threw 2 touchdowns last week. No interceptions.
It's their quarterback, Jameis Winston. And I'll bet right now just one thought in his mind. Win the game. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He played pretty well. Turnover ball in terms of interception.
We're going to start out with 8 in the box here. I don't believe in the receivers, so they're going to prove it. And they start out running the ball. We are ready for that. Pittsburgh, choose
Come
that up.
on. Yo.
As they have Marlon Mack running the ball for them. Running game shouldn't be a priority.
Yeah. I was going to say you got him badged out.
Oh, Jameis Winston gets away from TJ Watt. Wow.
Rip that.
Jameis Winston got away from TJ Watt. That's effort there. But it's going to be a 3rd and 6 now for the Jets. I don't think he's going to get away from TJ Watt too many times. He better be lucky there. Jets run the screen, but it's nowhere. It's going to be 3 and out for the Jets.
Up top, top, top. Oh, he's a baby in there.
And that's Cam Newton takes the field. It is exactly 12 o'clock for me. So that means it is a Happy New Year for me. Yeah, Happy New Year, my niggas. You already know, man. We out here. It's snowing. It's crazy. It's snowing out here. I don't know what it's doing over there by y'all. It's snowing like crazy over here, man.
Let's go.
Cam out of the gun, though. Jets bring pressure. And he fumbles the ball. Jets pick it up, and they're going to walk in for the touchdown. Unbelievable. Cam Newton just not taking care of the football. And the Jets are going to get on the board here. 7-zip early.
Yo, he's slapping on this stuff.
First and 10 for Pittsburgh after that strip sack. Cam, drop it back. Fires quick to Ebron. Wow, takes a smash. And this is going to be a false start on Pittsburgh. Man, they don't need this right now.
Oh.
2nd and 8, Cam Newton. Handoff, Najee Harris. Najee to the left, 1st down. 8-yard pickup by Najee. First and 10, Cam out of the gun. Najee lined up to the right. Cam rolling right. Cam running right. Cam running. Cam sliding. Pick up at 8. Good run by Cam. Play action for Cam. Cam slings it out to Najee Harris. First down, and he throws the first man off of him. Of course he does. Cam out of the gun. He's working the gun again. Cam. Claypool. And you know he has to celebrate first downs. Cam working the gun. Again, empty backfield. 1st and 10. Fires quickly. Ebron is going to be stopped here by the Jets. Quick. Cam looking. Cam rolling. Cam rolling. Cam running. Cam is sliding. 3rd and 2 for Pittsburgh now. He hands it off to Najee Harris up the middle, and he's just too strong. 1st down, Pittsburgh. 1st and 10. Cam out of the gun. Najee to the right. Cam running right. Cam running right. Cam looking. Throws to Najee, but a gain of 3. Draw play. Najee up the middle. And he's just carrying defenders. This guy just runs with purpose every single time. That's what you want in your running back. You want your running back to run hard every time. Benny Snell is going to be stopped. Field goal unit out for Pittsburgh. As Boswell kick is good. 7-3 Jets. 1st quarter.
The man trying everything.
All right, we about to get back on defense here. Jets take a touchback, which means they will start from the 25.
New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game.
Jameis Winston trips right in the shotgun. Jameis Winston looking to pass. Passes it. Has a man. And it's caught. 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Steelers want to bring as much pressure as they can to Jameis Winston. You know he doesn't do well under pressure. Jameis Winston handoff to the right. And this is going to be a 1st down, Jets. Marlon Mack. As they picked him up in the offseason.
Nah, that was my man that just slapped that greasine.
End of the 1st quarter, 2nd quarter, 7-3 Jets.
Oh my goodness.
7-3 the score on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down with Marlon Mack. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
He's playing with this nigga though. He cannot fucking guard him.
Jameis Winston out of the gun. 1st and 10.
Who? Yeah, my man was shooter.
Fires. Has a man, and he's going to be crushed
glass cleaner shooter
by Minka Fitzpatrick.
But he's only 6'8". That's the only thing. I want him to be fast.
2nd and 7. Jets run it up the middle. Just get the 1st down. He breaks a tackle. And it's going to be a touchdown for the Jets. But it is a penalty flag in the backfield. Man, what a run by Marlon Mack. And this one is coming back. It is a hold on the Jets. Man. That has to be a backbreaker. Backbreaker. I'm gonna fucking hurt somebody. As the Jets score my defense because I'm too busy laughing. I'm gonna fucking hurt somebody. That nigga ain't even sound convincing for real. Man, Marlon Mack is running over this defense right now. Let me get it together because we getting cooked right now. It's 14-3, Jets.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So that lines up a 7-play drive all told.
I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Hey,
Why?
they're babies in the paint.
Because the pain, it's unbearable. First and 10, Pittsburgh. What is Cam going to do? Down by 11. Cam looking. Cam fires. Has a man. Deontay Johnson. Cam is 6 for 6 right now.
Oh, my God.
Pressure up the middle, and the Steelers cannot contain as Quentin Williams just blows Cam Newton up. Carl Lawson is hurt on the play. Third and a mile now for Pittsburgh. Sounds familiar. Cam drops back out of the gun. You feel me? Dumps it off to Najee Harris. Trucks a man, but won't be enough as he gets stopped. 4th and 1. Steelers need to address the offensive line badly as they're just getting sacked too much. Can't blame Cam when you don't have time.
Oh. That shit was crazy.
That nigga said, I got one. Pittsburgh showing blitz. They bring it, and Marlon Mack is chewed up. Wow, what a hit by Terrell Edmonds. Marlon Mack is laid out. 3rd and 7 for the Jets.
This game be playing with me.
Winston's going to fire one deep. Has a man, and it's broken up by Cameron Sutton. What a throw by Jameis. That was actually a good throw.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense.
Deontay Johnson in motion. Fakes to him. Gives it to Najee, and the Jets are all over that one. Najee Harris having a quiet game today. Strong guy for the Steelers. Hand it off to Najee. Najee up the middle. Going to be tackled. Jets are tackling very well today. Very, very well. 3rd and 8 for the Steelers. Cam out of the gun. Jets bring pressure. Cam fires. Has Najee out of the backfield. He has room. And it's going to be a first down. Cam is 8 for 8. Cam out of the gun. 1st and 10. Benny Snell gets it, throws a man off him, but it won't be enough as the Jets gang tackle him. Loss of 1.
The fuck out of here.
Najee up the middle. Jets there to again. Wow. I don't know what I just said, but I just made it
AI?
I wanted to say
shit.
it
You snapped on him.
Cam firing. Cam has a man. Eric Ebron is going to be stopped before the first down. This Jets defense is playing very, very well today. Steelers got to punt it again. What the fuck? Okay. It's an okay punt. Got him at the 33. When Cully Bud come around. Winston out of the gun. Winston fires. Has a man missing. One man to beat, and he's smashed by Minka Fitzpatrick before he picks up 45 yards.
Yo, he said he is smashed.
Yo, he just crashed him, bro. For real.
I'm dying, yo.
And the Steelers get the sack. Jameis Winston's going to be sacked for a loss of 7.
Yeah, I'll play one more for it.
Jesus Christ. I might download Fortnite tonight, yo, for the new year, man. Los was telling me it's different, though, for real. Yeah, I might get it back.
The guns are like more like Call of Duty.
Winston out of the gun. Winston has a man. He is smashed. The Steelers are smashing. Man, the Jets are holding on to the ball, though. I can tell you that. But the Steelers are hitting.
He said the Steelers are smashing.
For real. Every time somebody come across the middle, they're getting hit. Winston looking. Winston fires to the end zone. And it's broken up. Could have been a touchdown. But once again, the defenders are hitting. Field goal unit comes out for the Jets. 35-yard attempt. And this is up, and this is good as the Jets move up 17-3 now. Pittsburgh just has not been existing on offense the last 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on. Look good in the preseason, but, you know, that's preseason. Nobody's playing hard. "45 seconds before the half. What is Cam going to do? He come out in a gun, split back. Just bring pressure again. Cam fires to Najee Harris. Gain of 6. Cam out of the gun again. They run the screen. Najee Harris breaks a man. First down. Cam dropping back. Jets bringing pressure again, and they're going to get the Cam. Looked like a face mask, but he's not going to get the call, and he's begging for the flag. Jets get the sack. Second and 17. Cam looking. Jets bring forward. Cam throws one up. And this is going to be a jump ball to Juju Smith-Schuster. Caught. And that is going to bring us to the end of the half. Could be a momentum booster for Pittsburgh there. As we're going to skip the halftime report because we don't give a fuck. We're going to get back to the game. We're going to get back to the game. All right, first drive, still the second half, down by 14. What is Cam going to do? Cam drops back, just bring forward. Cam looks, hits while he throws, has a man, and he's going to run backwards. Unbelievable. Chase Claypool is going to catch the ball, and then he ran 5 yards backwards. Cam is also 13 for 13 by add in.
They're about to have a job on ESPN in 2 weeks.
Third up. I'm trying to get some views, man. Niggas be doing this shit, bro. I'm like, bro, there's no way this nigga got 2.5K views and he not even playing Madden. He just watching and commentating.
Where you going, right?
Juju Smith-Schuster smacked across the middle. Loses the ball, but Eric Ebron is there to recover. Man, Cam is 14 for 14, but he is setting his receivers up for some dangerous hits. Bro, you gotta watch it, bro. This nigga Juju just got blazed.
Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance.
Steelers line up, strong guy. First and 10, hands it to Benny Snell, makes a man miss, but the Jets are there again. Jets' run defense is just, it's strong today. Cam out of the gun. His favorite position, pause. He's looking, he fires, and it's broken up. That is Cam's first incompletion in the third quarter. His first incompletion. The Steelers only have 3. Jets bring 4. Cam rolls out, and he throws it to the Jets bench.
Would you fall all the way to the ground?
Man. And this is going to be turned. Gobbled up by the Jets. By the Steelers. Jets hand it off. Up the middle. He has space. Marlon Mack. Marlon Mack is running all over the Steelers defense. That is a gain of 25. Steelers need something. They give it to Marlon Mack again. He throws a man off of him. Gain of 8. Marlon Mack is showing why the Jets should have picked him up.
I'm lighting him up. I hate the shotguns in this fucking
Wow,
game.
that should have been a fumble there, but it wasn't. Great defense by Cam Hayward. He laid a shot on Marlon Mack.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for him.
We got a flag. It might be a free play for the Jets as he throws it, and it's going to be caught. I think this might have been offsides on Pittsburgh, and it was. That's going to be on Cam Hayward. How? I was controlling him. Bro, hold on. I got to go to this replay. I was controlling Cam Hayward. How the fuck was I offside? Bro, you kidding me? He's pointing? Him pointing is the offsides. I'm Madden. This is Madden. Clear right here, guys. Just look at this replay. Him pointing is a offsides. I cannot believe this. But we're back at the game. First and 10 from the Jets. Winston hands it off. Marlon Mack up the middle. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss and takes a hit. Marlon Mack is running hard.
You pick. I got body last time I picked.
Winston looking to pass. TJ Watt is there, though. TJ Watt. Jameis Winston shakes TJ Watt. And he's going to slide for the first down. What a play by Jameis Winston. That is the second time he's made TJ Watt miss today. TJ Watt does not miss when he has his hands on you. Winston looking to fire, and it's going to be a touchdown, Jets. And that is going to be the backbreaker, Corey Davis. Third quarter, Jets are down 21. I mean, not the Jets, the Steelers.
Word.
Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Steeler offense is not ready for their next drive.
First and 10, Cam Newton, Juju in motion.
There's some guns out here.
Cam fires to Juju. Juju catches it. Gain of about 8. Make it 9. Second and 1, Pittsburgh. Jets shift over to the right. Cam out of the gun.
Oh, shit.
Draw play up the middle. Gonna be stopped. Jets are playing amazing defense here, man. Unbelievable. 30 inches. Cam looking. Cam has time. Cam fires. Has a man. It's Deontay Johnson. First down.
Yeah, I got the little spray joint.
Najee line up to the left. Cam out of the gun. Just bring pressure. Cam rolling. Cam is going to get sacked again. This is going to be Quentin Williams' second sack of the game. Cam has to learn how to get rid of the ball. And it's sad to say learn because he's a veteran, but he has to get rid of the ball. Cam rolling. Cam throws. And it's going to be a souvenir for the fans. 3rd and 19.
I didn't see that.
Cam dropping back. Just bring pressure. Oh, man. And this defense is just playing amazing today. Steelers can't do anything. And powers through the... Wow. That man's got to go take a breather. He just got straight stampede.
All right, bro.
All right, my nigga. Happy New Year's, man. Jets hand it off up the middle. Marlon Mack.
I'm gonna hop off too.
All right, my nigga.
All right, bro. Happy New Year.
Word on. All right, as everybody sees the voice chat, everybody got their Happy New Year's off.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter
a bad
number
team
4.
right now, and I know that. I'm feeling this. I'm doing this for the rebuild. I want to rebuild. I want to get us nice. Hopefully find us a good quarterback in the draft.
On first down, they'll stay with
Mack
Mack
up the
on
middle.
the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
I think I need to just play on Minka Fitzpatrick. He's going to play on Minka for the rest of the season.
On the jet sweep, here comes
Minka makes the tackle. No, he doesn't.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I don't know who that is. Roger Moore.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff. He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is.
Marlon Mack up
He's
the
in a
middle.
full run by the time he gets the football.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
It looks like they're bringing pressure every single down here.
Staying on the ground with Mack. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking for a 3rd and 9 situation. Run blitz there defensively.
Yo, you still gonna be on in like a half hour?
Shit, yeah, maybe. I've been kind of drinking, so shit, I don't know.
Oh, all right, cause my nigga Ski getting on, he's bouncing right now, but when he get home, he said he wanted to play a yard or two. I told him if I'm on, I'm about to just hop in the shower. I told him if I'm on, I'll play one with him. So if you on, I'll send you the invite.
Word, hit me.
All right.
Marlon Mack bottled up. 2nd and 10.
That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but just still
play action. As we're on it. And that's got to be an interception, but we played it well. Great defense by Pittsburgh.
Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. The Jets on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. They'll run it out of the gun with Mack.
Look at this Patrick.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down upcoming.
Man. If I should just do all pro or all Madden, man. I think I'm going to just go all pro, though, because all Madden, they make certain people that shouldn't.
And his kick here is good. That kick, by the way, Charles, about career long.
So I think let me just do this.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it.
I know my team is bad, but they're not this bad. Cam Newton just bring pressure again. Cam is going to roll, throws. Najee Harris out of the backfield. First down.
That's Harris. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Cam audibly. Something you rarely see from the CPU. Changing the player. Probably just change it to a full vertical.
On first down, it's
going to be Juju Smith-Schuster across the middle.
In by Smith-Schuster. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Gaining 8, second and 2. And Newton is done.
To throw again on second down.
Just bring 4 again. Cam is looking to run. He's going to fire one. Once again,
we've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top. Newton throwing again.
Just bring pressure. Cam fires. Has fired. First down.
Pat Fryermuth. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So in jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 38. Newton.
Cam fires. This was going to be tipped in the air. Almost intercepted.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
Second and 10. Cam out of the gun.
From the gun, here's Newton.
Cam fires. Has a man, and he is just level.
At this point, Big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. Desperation time. Newton, fourth down.
Fire into the heavens. He has a man, and he's going to overthrow Juju Smith-Schuster. Unbelievable. Cam Newton had Juju Smith-Schuster wide open. And he just
so the defense has to stay out and get stopped. They were able to do it.
Wow.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving a little dab. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball.
Defense, let them run the clock. You know they running the ball. Commit to the run here.
Here's Mack to get it again.
Mack is going to run up the middle. Almost broke one there.
Rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. They'll try and run for
Mack,
this
first down, and he's going to get it.
First down as he's out to the 48.
I've got an idea. Let's get racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go do a post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be given a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line. Yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space.
All-pro.
And they get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
All-pro is still challenging.
Second and 5.
All-pro is still challenging. It's now challenging if you choose computer, which is why I'm not going to play offense, because I know certain things.
On the give, this is Matt. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
I can run slants all season.
They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down.
Oh, man, that's just trash. That's why I like play defense. The computer just ran off.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter.
Human gameplay. I don't know if anybody watching, but, you know, shit, I'm talking, man. I'm probably talking to myself. Hopefully somebody gonna come across this. All they gotta do is type in rebuild Pittsburgh Steelers or Madden 22, I guess. I don't know if I gotta put the hashtags on it. And we're going to pick our regional focus scouter now. This is important here. Because, all right, now as you can see at the right, bottom right, All you gotta do is go to national, and this will tell you the strength and weakness of the draft, at least the upcoming one. So the strengths of this draft is wide receiver, middle linebacker, and corner. Corner being third, which means they're not really that good. As you can see, the top prospects is 3 quarterbacks. All right, this doesn't make any sense right now. The top prospects are 3 quarterbacks, but the strengths of the draft are wide receiver. I guess that can make sense. Maybe I don't know. That this just doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense at all. And it's only one region that has a receiver that's supposed to be a top pick, and that's Cole Blair. He's number 2 in the nation. So that doesn't even make any sense because he's the only receiver. That means the strength is not that strong in the receiver. This doesn't make any sense. Like I don't even want to. I'm gonna just skip this because this just doesn't make any sense. All right, but at least we know the strength of the draft are receivers, middle linebackers, and corners, and we actually do need help at all those positions. Maybe necessarily not middle linebacker, but definitely corner and quarterback. So we're gonna go ahead and switch this to all pro because like it's just gonna be too frustrating with all Madden. Even with the sliders, like I said, I upped mines everything by 5 and down the computer everything by 5, and it's just too predictable. That's it, too predictable with all Madden. So let's go. We got the Bengals this week. Division rival here, which means we need this win. We're 0-2. So we need this win regardless. Let's go ahead and check this mock draft out. I'm pretty sure they probably have us top 5. They have us picking number 2, and they have us taking Joe Schultz. He is a top 5 pick. He is 6'1", will take calculated risk as a passer. Beautiful spiral as passes. Decent ability to recognize pressure. Knows when to throw the ball away. Loves to run and play outside structure. Fast, old school, compact throw motion. Whatever that means. Let's check out his physicals. And he is an athlete. Everything is great to elite, which is amazing. That is amazing right here. So we're going to go ahead and put him on our favorite list. Joe Schultz. He's only 6'1". Not a really big guy, but those attributes, or at least his skill set, is interesting. And he is a top-rated quarterback in the draft, so it's going to be hard for us to get him if he is the number 1 player overall, unless we literally just bomb out the whole season and get the number 1 pick. But we're not trying to do that. But, we're going to add all of these quarterbacks. Not all of them, but at least always a Cam Thomas. Let's get another Cam in here. We're going to add all these guys to the favorites, but Joe Schultz might be the best player in this draft. As we got some contracts coming up. It is contract week. Let's see the first 2 we have on the board. There's going to be Minkah Fitzpatrick and Stephon Tuitt. I'm not even going to think about Minkah Fitzpatrick. We're going to offer him wherever he wants. That's the right length, but damn, he wants more money. Minkah wants more money. Minkah, you got to prove it, bro. I know, you've been okay out there on the field. But you ain't proven that you worth at least 65 plus, because we offered you 64. You ain't want that. You got to prove it, baby. That you worth 65 mil as we get an upgrade to Arkello Weatherspoon, who's also playing for a contract. We already know this roster, but we're going to check it just to see if, they gave any of these guys some stupid dev trades. Joe Mixon is now a X Factor. First one free, yep. Those look good for him. Jesse Bates is already there. Wow, these guys picked up the races. Richie Incognito. Jamar Chase is now an X Factor. Yikes, this is going to be dangerous. And see, they gave him outside apprentice. This is useless for him because the computer never audibles. So you know what? We're going to give him double me. I'm going to change this to... I know Jamar Chase. You know, he's in my division. Like I said, I'm a Steelers fan, so I know what he does. He's been chewing. They swept us this year. I'm going to say he's a mid-end elite and also a deep out elite, but he can't get that yet. So right now we're going to give him mid-end elite. Or mid. Can we give him mid-out? Yeah, we'll give him mid-out elite. And double me. Jamar Chase is like that. I'll give him respect, for real. Damn, this guy's a sack master. He doesn't have anything, but hey. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow has superstar. Let's see what he has. He has conductor. This is not gonna, that's what I'm saying. This is not gonna help because the computer does not audible. So Joe Burrow, I know Joe Burrow is pretty accurate. So I'm gonna give him pocket deadeye. He also has inside deadeye. So yeah, he's gonna be pretty accurate there. We're gonna have to get pressure to him, basically. And I think that's it, yeah. They don't have nobody else that has star devs or nothing. Three. I think I might change the offense. I feel like we don't be doing enough. So we usually run Cleveland because, you know, I like to use Najee Harris a lot. But I think we're going to go Minnesota because Minnesota has a mix of running and passing because, you know, they have Dalvin Cook, Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen. So I'm going to go let the computer run the Minnesota offense. We're going to run our customized defense here. And let's go.
It's Madden NFL 22, where division rivals will clash in the AFC North. It's the Bengals and the Steelers, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage today. You got a bad offensive line, but you have been holding on to that ball a little bit too long. We have no injuries here and no injuries for the Bengals. Okay.
Brings us to Western.
I have injuries on, have practice injuries on. And there's been no injuries for the first week.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
And when you come into the league as the #1 guy selected,
almost 500 yards.
A lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine.
Right, you know they have fast receivers, so we don't have speed. So we're going to be straight up overall. I think play 15, I think a 20-yard flat. I'm going to go 20-yard flat, overall, play the ball, whatever. I'm going to try to be perfect.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down.
Burrow letting it fly. First pass to Jamar Chase.
Complete.
It'll be a first
and
down.
Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I can't be as mad.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
That's what we got, man.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
T. Higgins is going to get
and he'll be taken
T.J.
down.
Watt is going to get injured on the play there. This is not a
now,
good
after the
look
completion,
for us,
we're going to get a timeout.
Let's
an
just
injured
hope it's
player.
a little stinger.
Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
They're checking him on the sideline. He doesn't look that hurt.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Oh, we're done.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's caught by his tight end, Uzoma. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2, Cincinnati.
The former second-round
Hayward,
pick,
great defense.
Give him a yard on the run there. That's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
TJ Watt's a strange
Not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Any risk without best
So
player.
3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory there if they're stopped. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
Middle, running hard. First
and
down.
he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
That's a good point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
The numbers for Mixon last week, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
Defense, fellas. Devin Bush.
Stop. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Ball in a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
And it's broken up by Cameron Sutton. Good defense.
And they turn it over. So the Steelers offense getting set for their 1st drive. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game.
And let's see how Cam Newton attacks this defense this week. Like I said, we changed the playbook up, so we should have a little bit more balance of things. Cam with the play action. Cam fires one.
Toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 out of the gun. Cam dropping back. Fires. Has a man. That's going to be caught. Deontay Johnson. What a catch.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play.
You got to see that one again.
On any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy.
A little bit of a high throw. Deontay Johnson can jump up and get those, though. He comes down, both feet, and has control of the ball.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. And they'll run for the
Najee
1st
Harris
time.
up the middle, throwing men off of him.
He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 7 now for Pittsburgh here.
Again,
at the 50, Najee Harris up the middle. 1st down.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Najee Harris
wasn't a huge game, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch that?
Damn, fires one. Deontay Johnson again.
They weren't going to make that
what a
same
comeback
mistake.
round.
They've taken care of that early. Okay, I'm not a fan of any routes that just, turn around defensive backs, mainly because I was a defensive back. But the comeback route is so difficult because to sell it, you're selling it like it's a deep route before you come back towards either the line of scrimmage or the sideline. And boy, that would work to perfection.
Jesse Bates made the tackle for the
like that right there. That's why I'm not going. That's why I had to put the game commentary back on because they also helped me with my commentary. Like I said, what a great comeback route. And then you just talking about how the comeback route.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Sometimes I do just get caught up in watching. Cam Newton, 3rd and 2. Najee Harris up the middle.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they're going to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Pittsburgh offensive alignment. They cannot lose any offensive lineman at this point.
On 2nd
Najee
down,
Harris to the right. He's going to be chewed
up. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
4 wide receivers set for Cam Newton. 39.
Throwing on third down. Newton.
Cam out of the gun. Fires to the end zone. And it's going to be caught. Chase Claypool out jumping everyone.
Chase Claypool.
And that 6'3" frame is put to use.
And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. This is a crew that come out flat their last 2 games. Both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early, and that touchdown shows how.
Yeah, it seems to me that touchdown gets them off the treadmill. Because you know, you've been on the treadmill. I've seen you work out. You go forever and ever until you find someone on the treadmill. The same spot. They've exchanged it for an escalator. Still got some hills to climb, but they can get there.
These are good analogies. I run outside sometimes, though. You get some fresh air, a little sun on your face.
A little wind in there.
Yeah, that's right. And Wilson is perfectly content to bring this out to the 20.
We got the Chargers at the
Bengals
bottom.
drive about to get going. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on.
Joe Burrow out of the gun. Joe Burrow fires. Joe Burrow has a man.
On this drive, and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. In fact, if anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once.
We see Joe Mixon rolling out.
Make them do it again.
See Joe Mixon rolling out.
First down.
He's going to play the middle. Joe Burrow throws the man off, but he's going to get sacked. Stephon Tuitt and Cam Hayward disrupting it.
This first quarter. Cameron Hayward able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
I feel like I played better sometimes I play safe. At least I can stop with that.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow.
Burrow throws it. He's going to have a man. He's going to be stopped.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, all over it.
And as he dragged
Stephon Tuitt and Alex Heisman.
You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now on 4th down, honors the punt team, sending this one away. Yeah, great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll start it at the 6.
Down at the 6. Cam Newton has some work to do. Let's see what he does. He's got trips right.
Now Newton
on first down. Cam in the backfield, throws Chase Claypool open. That was dangerous there. Cam was dancing in the backfield in his own end zone. 2nd and 6, he'll be back.
Newton now to throw. Claypool with another catch. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 1. Pittsburgh comes out in the I formation.
They fake the give. Newton.
Play action. Cam looking. Cam running. Cam has a first down. And more. Cam is going to take a hit. But he holds on to the ball. Cam has to slide in that situation. It's going to be a first down for Pittsburgh.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down, even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Newton. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Washington. 6. 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Cam out of the gun. Najee Harris lined up to the left, and there's going to be another false start.
Snap, but it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. Now after the false start, they need 8 yards here on 3rd down. The shotgun snap for Newton.
Cincinnati brings pressure. Cam throws off his back foot. It's going to be broken up as he was looking for Deontay Johnson.
Give them credit, they took their
has
shot,
the one-on-one coverage are the best of the throw.
4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Bengals will take it. First and 10.
We are back here on defense. I don't even feel like I should do adjustments anymore because we're doing stuff in here.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
T.J. Watt gets there.
He's going to have the hookup here to Chase. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Mixon.
And a 42-yard line here and brought down there.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of people are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they're just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Now Burrow on first down. He's going to walk.
Cam is going to let one fly. Burrow, Burrow's going to have Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
58 yards.
As Joe Hayden is just not having a good season as he has been.
If there was one knock on Joe Burrow coming out of LSU, it was
this
arm
is third
strength,
week in a row getting
kind of
exposed.
put those doubts to rest right there.
And as that ball was hanging
like
in the
I
air
said,
with the
we
receivers
don't have the speed to keep up with the youth and speed of these receivers in our division. But man, you're just getting cooked over the top. Where the hell was Nick Fitzpatrick?
It's up and good, and we're tied
Cincinnati
at 7
ties
here
it up.
in
7
quarter
up.
number 2. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it ends with a Bengals score. And this will not be returnable. It's out
I got the decision to make. I don't know if I should play on Minka or play on T.J. Watt. Bring the pressure. Play on Minka to help over
Charles,
top.
every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
Cam, play action. Cam rolling right. Cam is rolling another one.
Extra to them. But I like where this
Cam
game
has
is
completed
situated
more
because
passes
at
to
this
the
stage of the
fans
season,
than he
it
has
has a
to
little extra
Pittsburgh
juice.
Steelers.
But at the same time, it's not
Cam
a make
fires
or break if this
one.
were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Steelers on third down.
37.
They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Third down. And we're going to get it. And I actually don't think Juju Smith-Schuster is going to make it. And they're going to give him the full progress.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Monday night matchup. Minnesota and Atlanta. Minnesota's 2-0. Juju. Well, no, that is actually Johnson. See, when we run that play, we should run that play for Juju Smith-Schuster. He's stronger than Deontay Johnson. He can make somebody miss.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton.
Play action. Cam rolling right. Cam rolling right. Cam running right. Cam sliding.
Slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. We'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here.
Look at Cam fires, and this one's almost intercepted.
Incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. 36 yards with no return. The Bengals drive about to get going. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense. Got the ball back. The special teams went out there and handled things. They got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display. Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Joe Burrow, 2 for 11.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Yes, man.
Throw caught by Higgins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
What are we doing? Get on defense.
Again, Burrow.
Oh my God. Gomez wide open across the middle.
They're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They will throw on first down with Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Working with a 2nd and 3. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Complete. That's Boyd. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15.
Bengals trying to score here. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's taken in by
hit him. Terrell Edmonds lays a snap.
After a gain of 7. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As it'll come with 15 seconds to play
2nd and 3.
In the first half.
Bengals have no more
Second
timeouts.
down and 3. Ball on the 7th. And Burrow going to throw again.
And Alex Highsmith is going to get there for the sack on Joe Burrow. That's going to end the half. Good defense by Pittsburgh.
Out in full force. Here's 3rd and long. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll begin our tour up at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. And it's the Browns that have the lead in the second quarter.
Baker Mayfield
with a touchdown pass.
There. You have Jarvis Landry up there, but he has no stats.
Next, we'll head over to check on the Giants at home at MetLife Stadium. And you can see they trail the visiting Cowboys. 2 touchdown passes there for Dak Prescott.
21-7.
Finally, let's get to Indianapolis to check on the Colts
and
at home
Eagles
at Lucas Oil Stadium. And they have a lead in that one over the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. 2 touchdowns there for Jonathan Taylor.
2 touchdowns.
Time now for a check of the next-gen stats.
And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup.
We have the option to change our game plan. We're going to run blitz counter because I feel like they're blitzing us a lot. So we're going to run blitz counter. And obviously we have to stop Joe Burrow. So we're going to go deep pass, man.
Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score.
Go.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First drive for Cam Newton coming out of halftime. Single back. Trips left.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive.
Najee Harris throws a man off of him.
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Harris going to get it again.
Najee running.
Takes this one across the 35 to the 36. A gain of about 4.
It's going to be a 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And that play is
Bengals are all over
back at the 35.
It's going to be a 3 and
a yard, and it brings up 4th. The Steelers send out their punter.
The Chargers, man, the Chargers are beating the crap out of the Chiefs. 25-7.
This is taken around the 12. A big kick, 50 yards that time with a return of 4.
Chargers looking to take the crown
to get going. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because
oh
the
my God, bro. We can't guard anyone. We're slow. We're slow in the
beating him to the
secondary.
point of attack, beating him to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. On
1st and 10. Joe Burrow. He gets this one to Boyd. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And that's caught one more time by Boyd. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
We clearly need help on defense.
Boy, how about the speed with which
this
offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here.
It's just nothing our cornerbacks will do.
Now it's Burrow.
Let's get the sack there. Let's go. Stephon to it. That's just a coverage sack. Joe Burrow had nowhere to go. Just threw the ball away.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Here's Burrow.
Let's go. Yo.
That's Boyd.
I read that. Oh, my God. I read that all the way. I was on Minka Fitzpatrick the whole way. Bro, I'm pressing triangle right here. That has to be an interception. That has to be an interception.
Right at the 15. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Burrow will throw. He'll drop this one down and mix it. And he's going to be brought down just
cover that one up very well.
at the 6. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
First
McPherson's kick is good.
It's going to be 10-7
now. They take the lead here now at 10-7. Kick there, they put the bow tie on it. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. McLeod now on the return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
Najee Harris takes the hands off at the middle. He's going to get nowhere.
With the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Now the pass finding its way into the hands of Eric Ebron. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. Off play action. Newton. Open man. Smith-Schuster. It's complete. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
2nd and 7 for Pittsburgh. Cam Newton out of the play action. He's looking, he's rolling, he's running, he's sliding. And that should have been a flag. That looked like helmet to helmet. Cam out of the gun, 3rd and 4.
Now Newton.
Cam looking, Cam rolling, Cam looking, Cam rolling, Cam running. 1st down, Cam Newton, sliding.
He slides and has the first as well. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. They run.
And up to Najee Harris up the middle.
He's
going to be
at the
bottled
line of
up.
scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Not a good day for
Action
Najee
to
Harris.
this point in the 3rd quarter, just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Cam dropping back. Cam fires. Juju Smith-Schuster.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the
First
Bengals
down,
33.
Pittsburgh.
Back now in Pittsburgh.
We're going to go into the 4th quarter.
1st and 10 now from the 33.
Down by 3.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this
Najee
point.
Harris
Just a
up the
field
middle,
goal
bottled
separating
up.
these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
2nd and 10 Pittsburgh.
To throw is Newton.
Cam looking, Cam rolling, Cam running. Cam trying to run over the defender, but he just gets leveled out of bounds.
What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football.
Cam out of the gun. Najee to the left. Cam looking. Cam is going to get hit as he throws. And it's going to be Deontay Johnson with the catch. Wow. Inside the 5.
And mark him at the 5. And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner. You watch him drive for
first and goal, Pittsburgh.
And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can
Cam drops back. They send heat. Cam is going to find Juju Smith-Schuster in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. As they're going to take a 3-point lead here despite the field goal, which will make it 4.
Yeah, they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry about it, we got your backs. We'll come back with a touchdown of our own, and they did.
Extra point now by Boswell. And that makes it 14-10. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Brandon Wilson to return it. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 50. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Throwing now, Burrow on first down.
Joe Burrow looking, Joe Burrow fires, has Jamar Chase over the middle.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Robert Spillane able to bring him down.
Second aid for Cincinnati.
Back to Mixon on second down. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe
it's the first down. What a hit by Devin Bush. But he holds on to the ball.
He takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him. I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Mixon with a first down.
Oh, Joe Mixon throwing defenders off.
Get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now it's Burrow. Man, that's C.J. Uzomah.
Joe Burrow's having the field day.
Not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's going to be a fumble. Micah Fitzpatrick has it.
And it's picked up by the Steelers.
And what is Joe Burrow doing? Joe Burrow was just running step for step with Micah Fitzpatrick, but he didn't make the tackle.
So the turnover forced and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got
that is going to be a big turnover here for the Steelers.
I mean,
that defense.
And now before
the ball changes hands,
they're going to take a look at this just to make sure
he might have been down. Take a look there.
And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession.
All right, well, I guess they're not going to show it. They're just
going to overturn.
2nd and 1. Cincinnati. The fumble did not occur.
On second down, here's Mixon.
First down, and more.
He'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in.
From the gun.
If you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from.
Get pressure. Joe Burrow fires. As a man, it's going to be
confidence as you traverse down the field.
They've been 9 there on the first down completion. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. From the gun again to Mixon.
Let's go. And the Steelers are ready for that one. We stopped Joe
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd and 1, Burrow.
Oh my God, it's Lamar Chase again.
And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
They're in the red zone. And they are. And we stop them. No, yes, we do.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
No, we're going to call a timeout.
I don't like first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
We're going to run all zone here. I don't trust our man defense right now. Let's go! TJ Watt with the big hit. No, I knew it. That's it. He got caught out of fucking position. I should have called a timeout. Yo. That is strictly on me.
And now remember,
it doesn't matter. Score this touchdown. Oh, man. It's a bonehead play by me. Should have called the fucking timeout.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. They do tack on the extra point as well, so it's now a 3-point game.
All right, on the bright side, we still got 2 timeouts, and we have over a minute left. We just got to hope Cam can make some good decisions in our line and hold up.
So Cam Newton and his offense down 17-14, a little over a minute and a half remaining. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10.
Cam out of the gun, 1st and 10. Fires, has a man.
It's
going to be caught by
he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Throwing his
Steelers only need a field goal here. So they're going to play action. Cam has time. Cam is going to be sacked.
He's taken down.
With 47 seconds left. What are they going to do? Cam looking. Cam rolling right. Cam is going to fire one to the heavens. And Cam overthrows everybody.
Incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Cam to throw.
Cincinnati brings pressure. And this one's going to be caught, but it's out of bounds.
But out of bounds. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look.
Oh, they gave it to him. So, all right, it's a 4th and 5. This is do or die now. Do or die here, guys. Cam dropping back. Cam looking. Cam fires. And it's going to be caught for a 1st down by Deontay Johnson. Steelers still have life.
So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Now Newton.
Cam Newton throws one to the turf. Wow. He's wide open across the middle.
Not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock.
Cam dropping back. Cam looking. Cam fires. Cam has a man. It's Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster. And they are now in Chris Boswell's field goal range. Could they go for the win here?
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football.
Cam fires. Has Najee out of the backfield. It's going to be a good pick of about.
It didn't check off every box,
but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Up the middle.
And they'll get him
down
right around the 16. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
And the Bengals are going to try to ice Chris Boswell here, as Boswell is going to come out and try to tie this game, and it's in overtime.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to potentially send us to overtime.
And Boswell nails it, as everybody just knew he did.
He was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good
8 seconds left.
One, didn't he?
They're going to return this. Run up the middle. Breaks a man and misses.
And he seized his.
About to get going.
3 seconds left in the game. Joe Burrow probably just going to hell one to the Steelers.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game.
Oh! Almost a sack and almost an interception, but we're going to overtime.
And time will run out here in the fourth quarter, and we are going to overtime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
All right, guys, you need to stop. Straight up, like. Nothing else to say. We need to stop. TJ Watt still in the zone, so that's good. We need pressure. That's the draw play, man in motion. T. Higgins.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
Joe Burrow's going to fire. Man across the middle. He has him. Big hit by Terrell Edmonds.
Up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So they come out throwing in the extra session and get a nice hook up right away.
Tells you a lot about what a coach feels about his team, doesn't it? That type of a play in overtime. So many people in this situation play not to lose instead of playing to win.
Let's go! And the Steelers get the sack before Joe Burrow gets it off. He was looking deep there.
First down of the sack.
He loaded up. Nah, we are here though. We trying to tear his ACL again. I'm sorry.
Easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fake.
2nd and 19.
Another try after the first down sack. Burrow.
Oh,
that's
good pass. It's going to be out of bounds.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this
3rd and 15 now. Pittsburgh cannot give this one up.
A little dinking and dunking that they're doing. At some point, is it appropriate to maybe take a shot?
It is.
As they run the screen play, and the Steelers are all over this. Minka makes a hit. Going to bring up 4th and 13 now. And the Steelers to win this game.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Holy cow. Ray-Ray McCloud.
21 yards. Well done.
Ray-Ray McCloud. What a return.
The Steelers will go on offense here. 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Their defense did its job. Got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is all.
Najee Harris running up the middle, but he's
going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now Newton with his first throw in OT.
Eric Ebron over the middle, 1st down.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Okay.
On 1st down.
Oh, Najee Harris running. Ooh.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Newton down
dropping back. Cam has a man wide open. It's Ebron. He breaks a man. Oh, but it won't be enough for the first down. 2-minute warning. What are the Steelers going to do here? Are they going to punt it away? No, they're going to go for it. This 3rd and 4. What am I talking about? It's only 3rd down. Cam out of the gun.
Newton.
Pressure.
Harris has it over the middle.
And they stop it. This is 4th down here.
But it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
We're looking at a tie.
That produced 3-yard gains on 3 straight plays. Leads us to 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. On for a very important punt here in overtime.
And this one is going to get
this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touch. The Bengals drive about to get going.
All right,
last time they had it. What
Steelers
steps
come out the gun.
they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression.
Whoa, what a hit by Devin Bush. Don't know why the Bengals would run there, but
and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down.
They run it again. It gets nowhere.
Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
Burrow from the gun. Burrow's going to pass. Burrow looking. Burrow has the man wide open. Is he going to get the first down? He ran out of bounds. And he did get the first down. Wow. Big first down there. As the Bengals still have life.
Free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Across the middle. It's going to be caught by Joe Mixon.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT.
Gonna have to burn the timeout here. We're going to go straight up now, yo.
On 2nd down.
And the Steelers are all over that one. It looks like the Bengals are just going to be playing for the tie here.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back.
Joe Burrow drop it. Joe Burrow's going to heave one to the end zone. Maybe. He's looking. He fires. Oh, and he has the man. He breaks the tackle. He has to get out of bounds. And he does. The Bengals still have time here.
But this is a big early season game, especially an overtime win. That can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can.
34 seconds left. 1st and 10. The Bengals are going to run the ball. Joe Mixon is going to get tackled.
And you're right. The winner of this game now.
Steelers have no more timeouts. Bengals have 1. They're going to waste it right here. And I'm thinking they're going to try a long field goal. And they are going to try the field goal.
So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson.
That's what it comes down to right here. McPherson, this one is just way, way, way off. And we're looking at a tie here. So we have 16 seconds left. Cam might try to heave one here.
From the 50, Newton.
Cam fires. And this one's going to be caught. Juju Smith-Schuster. But it's not enough time left. As we have a tie
For the
here.
field goal try, Chris Boswell on the right hash. Officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt. So that's it.
What are
no
we
double
celebrating
overtime
for,
until the
guys?
playoffs
Nobody
roll
won,
around. So that means this one
and
ends
nobody
in a
lost.
tie.
Joe Burrow had a
that's
field
ultimately
day today.
unsatisfying
He threw
for
for
both teams.
426.
The fan bases.
2 touchdowns.
Heck, for
Cam
us,
also threw for
we
2
came here to see a
touchdowns,
winner,
240.
right?
We did.
Winner and a loser.
Not
We
bad.
didn't
Nobody
get
threw
it. We end
interception,
up with a tie. Everyone walks away.
Running
little
games
bit
for both
cranky on
teams
this
is
one,
man.
non-existent.
Yeah.
MEH, man.
And we're going to end that just like that. We are now 0-2-1. Not looking good for us at all. Not looking good, man. We got some upgrades here. We're going to upgrade Eric Ebron. We're going to get his possession catch. Upgrade that. Yo, yeah. He got upgrades to everything. +3 run block also. Bo Parr, our rookie. Pass protector. Got to get him in the scheme. It's our first rounder right here. Normal dev trade, but hey, he's a good offensive lineman. Just got to work with him. We got Baltimore coming up. We also have a new injury on the list. Let's see. Who's injured, man? Trey Turner, upper arm fracture. He's going to be out for 4 weeks, guys. That is painful because we have no offensive lineman. All right, we got a press conference. The Browns are 0-3, so we're not the worst in the division. We're currently number 3 in our division. Let's check out this conference. Coach, your team has struggled out of the gate so far. When that happens, a lot of blame is usually placed on the quarterback. Who needs to step up? You know what? I'm not even going to put it on Cam. I'm going to say the team needs to step up. I can't put it on Cam, like I said, if he's not getting time, and he is not getting time back there. We got some players ready to resign. Let's see who we got. Minka. Yeah, forgot Minka wanted more money, man. Minka, we gonna give you that just cause, like, I mean, he's worth it. You gonna give him exactly 66 mils. See what he thinks about that. Wow, he wants more money, man. Minka, and we also have Devin Bush coming up, man. Deontay Johnson. Deontay, you gotta come back, bro. And Deontay Johnson is back. And that actually might hurt the money for Minka Fitzpatrick. We might have to franchise tag Minka, man. All right, we got some upgrades here. Left tackle. We need left tackle like serious. We're going to put that pass pro up. Pass pro. This shit is so laggy. I'm probably going to get kicked soon. Probably going to have to end the stream. If I get kicked, I'm going to keep playing, but I'm probably not going to stream it. But like tomorrow I'll jump back in wherever I live, wherever I'm at. Oh my god, like this shit is so laggy right now. Makes me want to reset everything. Chris Boswell, we're gonna upgrade you and everybody else who can just kick rocks. We're gonna get Chris Boswell more accuracy. He got good power. We can get him more accurate. The Baltimore Raven games always come down to kicks, and we actually play them this week. I think I'm just going to watch this game. Probably going to watch, like, I don't know, the next few. Just see how it is. I don't want to control the defense this game. Mark Andrews is now at X Factor. So that is going to be a big problem for us. He was just a star last year when we faced him. This year, he is at X Factor. He has the yak him up, which I'm probably going to change. Yak him up. No, I'm gonna keep him with that. Mid in the league. We're gonna give him red zone threat because he is a red zone threat. Usually tight ends are, and he really is that. Like I said, I'm a Steelers fan, so I know these AFC North teams. Marlon Humphrey is also a superstar now. He wasn't a superstar last year. He has short route KO and deep route KO. We're gonna let him keep that. That's good for a corner. It's going to be tough for us. Ronnie Stelly. I usually don't change linemen. You know, Madden just disrespects linemen. Linemen cannot get X factors, which I think is stupid. Linemen should have X factors, but the best
attributes or abilities I can say for the linemen are Pulley Elite and Nasty Streak. To me, these are the best abilities. You know what I mean? Somebody else might think different. It's to me. All right, let's see who else we got here. This shit, come on, bro. Change anything on Lamar? They usually keep him pretty good. We're gonna keep him with Trust, Escape Artist, of course. All right, this one we can change. We're gonna give him Roman Deadeye because he scrambles a lot. Quick Draw, Jukebox, and Tight Out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. That's Lamar Jackson. Justin Tucker is no longer a star. Doesn't matter. He's still the best kicker in the game. And yeah, that's it. They don't have anybody else. See, we're gonna watch this one. This one should be a good one, you know? Division rivalry. I really feel Mark Andrews is gonna be a big problem for us. Oh man, we didn't put up that many points. I don't know. Should we stay with the Cleveland offense? Oh man, Green Bay offense, nah. KC offense is always good, but they're just super pass heavy. I want to get Najee involved. So you know what? Oh, perfect. See the New England. Or Tennessee. We're going to go Tennessee here, man. I think we're going to use our custom playbook. Yeah. Let's go. I'm about to roll up another L. I'm going to skip all this shit. Get to the injury report. Trey Turner, yeah, we know he's hurt. Upper arm fracture, man. 3 weeks. Oh, Rashad Bateman is out. Turf toe. That means he got hurt in practice because he wasn't hurt before I started the game. So, yeah. Rashad Bateman is out. That is actually going to help us. As Cleveland is 0-3. I just saw it at the bottom.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October.
Let's go, man.
Off we go on EA Sports.
We're going to strictly watch this
From
game.
a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Ravens offense going to work, and as usual, it's Lamar Jackson, the former MVP of the league, at the helm.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him.
So
All he
did
cares
throw
about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
They'll start
option
with the
play.
Option.
And it's going to be ate up quickly by Minka Fitzpatrick.
He has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Trips right. Lamar.
Jackson now.
Fires. As Dobbins out of the backfield. Makes a man miss. He's going to be stopped.
Yards there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way.
Third down,
really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra
yardage. 3rd down. Steelers bring pressure.
Lamar
throws one up. And it's going to be broken up. Looking for Marquise Brown, but Minka is all over
but
it.
It falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On is the punter Cook, who sends it away.
Wow, we didn't catch that. That was dangerous.
No return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
All right, Cam Newton.
So here are the Steelers now to take
2
over
tutties,
for the first
1
time.
pick.
And they'll be
Week
led
4.
out by their quarterback and none other than Cam Newton.
And many people are having difficulty pegging exactly what they believe Cam Newton is at this point in his career. For me, when I see certain days and he's right, He can still be an accurate passer, can still get the ball downfield.
Cam fires. Cam has a man, but Eric Ebron robs it.
And now a throw Mike first down there, but it's incomplete. To throw once more on second and 10.
Cam fires. Cam's rolling. Cam fires. And he overthrows.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
They bring pressure.
He's going to be taken
it's going to be short, but it's going to be short of the
first by a few yards. That's solid. That brings up 4th. On is Presley Harvin now as he'll send this one away. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
J.K. Dobbins running with purpose.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 16 carries, 51 yards.
Well, watching the film, we saw that things clicked pretty well for them in the running game last week. No reason to change your mind. Continue to try and run the football. Give it to him early and often in hopes of breaking down the defense so some bigger gains result as the game goes on.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Oh, my
and
Lord.
he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
One of the Ravens
now it appears we've got an injured Raven down there on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. And now Jackson will look to throw it. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
32 Baltimore.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins.
Dobbins up the middle. Going to be stopped by Devin Bush.
First down, but I see the close fist to the referee, and that means 4th down.
Bengals cruising to a victory over the Texans there at the bottom.
On 4th down, the punt team is home as this is sent away.
Lights up everybody, seems like.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
Draw play, Najee Harris up the middle, breaks a man.
They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach can hang in there and not try to force something that could put your team in some jeopardy.
Chargers are also
early going here with those kind of runs. They're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On 1st and 10.
Cam dropping back. Ravens bringing pressure. Cam lets one fly. And he has Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster
down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Off play action.
Play action. Cam looking. Cam fires. Has a man. And that one will be caught.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
A lot of undefeated teams. Green Bay and Dallas. They also Cam fires.
And throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come on 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Now it's Newton.
Cam out of the gun looking. Cam's going to fire one deep. Has a man one-on-one, but he overthrows the
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And that ball's going to angle out at the 3-yard line.
That is how you put field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15,
Dobbins
inside
up the middle.
the 5.
It's not Dobbins. It's Gus Edwards.
Look and run there on 1st down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Lamar, play action. Lamar looking deep. Gets his whole arm into it. And it's going to be broken up. Man.
Trying to dial up the long
I don't understand. He got his whole arm into it, and it was still underthrown. Marquise Brown had at least 20 steps ahead of the defender.
First down here across the 15-yard line.
They really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
Play action. Lamar firing. Has Andrews first down.
Into the hands of Andrews. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and Bucker tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before.
Lamar looking. Lamar firing deep down the field again. This time he will hit him. Touchdown, Marquise Brown.
Marquise Brown, his first touchdown of the year. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Well, for all the deserved accolades,
I guess he said, hey, I missed you on the last one. I'll go hit you.
His deep ball, it's really a thing to behold
that
as well.
That is going to be a 60-yard time. Nick just could not wrap up.
In the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
He knew he underthrew last one, and he promised he was going to get it to him.
5 plays there on that drive. It's capped off by the Baltimore score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. McLeod now on the return. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Now on the return here, we've got an injured player down there. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll start the drive with Harris. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Let's check these injuries real quick. Oh, no.
Play action. It's Newton.
And who's going to find Deontay Johnson?
Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark it down at the 49.
All right. I'm pressing too many buttons because it's just delaying. Trey Turner, all right, so he came back. He's going to come back. Rashad Bateman out for the game. Tyrell Crosby has an abdominal tear. That will most likely
offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
He's going to run this play just because he picked it.
Now Newton.
We're going to have a man. We're going to have a man. James Washington.
That he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And this is
we're going to get back to CPU play.
Gets it to Smith-Schuster.
Oh, there we go. Yep, we should run that like I said. We should run that play.
The red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On second down
now. Middle. He makes a man miss, and that's going to be his first down.
This time to the 17.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. But 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller just looks down at his sheet.
Cam breaking loose out of the pressure. Cam's going to fire, and he's going to have Deontay Johnson.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, or maybe a touch less.
Cam's going to hand this one off to Norman Harris up the middle. First down plus more, and he dives in there for the touchdown. Touchdown, Najee Harris.
First touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Let's go.
Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting back to their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The Ravens on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Jackson.
T.J. Watt bringing pressure. Lamar fires. Has Andrews.
By the tight end Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Jackson.
Dobbins get the first down.
And he'll go down at the 28.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. Come on, we're done. Andrews on it to the right.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. About 3 yards there to the 27. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress.
Andrews. His best is going to brought it down.
The coach.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 20. Only 4 that time as that leads us to 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. That drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Newton. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Newton.
He's going to drop back. Cam is going to roll right. Cam is going to fire. He has a man.
Side complete to Smith-Schuster.
First down.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. Newton on 1st down. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right
Ravens
there
bring
waiting,
pressure. Cam looking. Cam running.
Cam
Cam fires deep to the end zone. No, but it's going to be caught by Chase Claypool.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there just before halftime. To throw is Newton.
Cam looking. Cam fires. It's going to be a touchdown. Pittsburgh. Chase Claypool.
His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 14-10. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From the 6. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they'll take over with just 18 ticks remaining. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Steelers out in front. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October.
The Madden commentators commentate.
We'll begin our tour up at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. And it's the Browns who have the lead in the second quarter.
This is a fun way to play Madden.
Has a touchdown run.
I was watching other people's streams.
From there, let's head over to Minneapolis. Check on the Vikings at home at US Bank Stadium. And they have the lead over the visiting Washington football team.
As much as I was
2 touchdown passes for Kirk Cousins there.
Like I said, just Madden.
Lastly, let's head to Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati.
Buggy.
See what's happening with the Bengals.
Trash.
And they were winners in that one over the visiting Houston Texans. Joe Burrow, 2 touchdown passes as his...
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Time for our players spotlight, and it focuses in here on Cam Newton. He's had one of those games that any quarterback loves, not only being able to complete some passes, but some deep passes.
And it's pretty to watch. I mean, it's an absolute joy to see, but let's face it, we got to give a little bit of credit where it's deserved, right?
Well, the protection's been great. That's where you're going.
The protection's been phenomenal, but how about how it's been spotlighted, right? Our producer, Christian McLeod, our director, Kyle Burt, the rest of the crew, what they put together with these images and pictures, if you're an offensive lineman, that's what you're taking with you to contract time.
They're going to have a lot to take to contract time if this continues. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Newton to throw. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Harris bulldozes past him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll go option to the short side. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
Let's go! Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now a first down run is going nowhere. He's going to be dropped in the backfield, a loss of 2.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside. And he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Fights loose. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Of course, a goddamn hole when we got a big run.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Newton. He's going to launch it for Washington. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Steelers send out their ball down as he's going to kick it away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
They go play action with Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Tyson Alualu able to drop him for a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Come on, fire one up. Oh,
great too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Here's Sam Cook now as he's on to punt for Baltimore. Oh, good move. A 40-yard punt, given 3 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The last couple of drives have ended in punts. Maybe the crowd minds that, but you're a defensive guy.
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go, Juju.
Couple of punt drives.
Listen, I'm the guy that loves a 0-0 pitch game. All right, in baseball, I can handle that going into the 7th inning. I think the crowd, though, they want to see a little bit more excitement. Let's see if someone can break something free on offense and get going.
Offense at a premium the last 2 drives. Now the pass finding its way into the hands of Eric Ebron. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
From the 17, Newton. Ebron with it over the middle. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
I like the look that they just showed there. When you come out in a passing formation, spread things out a little bit, makes it really hard to cover the middle of the field, doesn't it? Because you got to go out to the perimeter and cover those guys.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 43 yards on the ground for him so far. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop his shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Just a yard of the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle in the last play.
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Newton on 3rd down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Trying to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass pass breakup. That's important, too, and they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, because at least you're there, knocking the ball away. Offense isn't possessing it, making plays downfield. And you just continue to harass the receivers, harass the quarterback, and maybe the big play does occur down the road.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, Palmer. In this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. An absolute perfect fit.
Uses the stiff arm, and he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And Dobbins, he is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain. Nothing doing on that one, and it'll be 4th down. Well, I've heard you say that so much of being a great inside linebacker is diagnosis, and that time he diagnosed things instantly, made a beeline for the football. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Now it appears we're going to get whistles and a stop, a man down on the return. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. On 1st down, Newton. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over in your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you. Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Taking it about the 36. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep him warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. The Ravens on 3rd down. Lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. From the 30 on 2nd down, Jackson will find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers 16. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll go again with Dobbins. Shoves him away. And stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
In his face!
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. Pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And it's finished off by a touchdown run from J.K. Dobbins. 17-17 the score, all even to this point as it kicks away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now Newton on 1st down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 2nd and 10, Newton. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Here's Newton. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1st down, it's Newton. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. They fake the give. Newton. And
this one's incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Newton. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Gain of 9 that time with a scramble, 1 yard shy of the marker that brings up 3rd. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Throwing, Jackson. Connecting with Andrews. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Oh, he shifts past him. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Newton. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. Throwing is Newton. Pass complete to Harris. And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. The Steelers send out their punter now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On 1st down, Dobbins. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Now a 2nd down and 6. Another run here with Dobbins. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history. This from long, very long range. Does he have the distance? He does. It's good. My goodness, he hits it from the parking lot as time expires. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just the week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for Baltimore, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, it's loss number 3 for them on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against Jacksonville.
Came down to the wire, and like I said, these Raven games and the Steelers always come down to a field goal, at least. And that is real life, and obviously here in Madden 22 universe. Then we're going to watch one more game, and I'm probably going to call it a night. Yeah, I'm going to watch one more game, man. I'm going to give you guys one more game, or whoever's watching. Got some upgrades, Juju. We got Jacksonville. Should be a good game. You know what? Since I'm going to go strictly CPU versus CPU, we're going to go all Madden, man. Since I'm not controlling anything. Even though that was a good game, that last one, the All-Pro, came down to the wire. I just feel like if I'm not controlling it, hey, might as well let the computer go. Buddy Johnson, we would not have Buddy Johnson. He has dislocated his shoulder. Man, so injury bug is biting us hard right now. Minka. We got to get Minka re-signed, man. I don't know how much he want, but goddamn, Minka, I don't know what can we offer you. Everything aside from the salary, bro, you want the whole 80, all we got is 88 mil. I just tried to give you 66. He wants 60, bro. Good, all right, we got Devin Bush back, man. I hate to say it, we're going to just franchise tag him, man. If Minka don't come back, he is going to get franchise tagged. You got to prove, though, bro. Man, listen. You got to play for this contract, my boy.
Corey Crocker's hitting DeVell? Why are we not giving him time? So it's only a 63 though. Fuck. We gotta give him more time, yo. That could be a star in the making right there. Jaguars, Josh Allen, let's go. Let's see what they got. I think, yeah, they usually have him pretty good. Mid-zone knockout, Mr. Big Stop. We're going to give him under pressure and keep him with Mr. Big Stop. They have Devin McCourty. Nice pickup there. And they got Will Fuller. Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence might be the last superstar on his team. I don't think they have anybody. Quick draw, safety valve. Nah. Trevor Lawrence is kind of an accurate quarterback, so we're going to give him pocket data. I think that's everybody. Yeah, they don't have anybody else. If we don't win this game, we are clearly in trouble. But this is a rebuild, and we're trying to start from scratch. I mean, we just need a quarterback. I feel like our defense is really superb. We need a quarterback. I know our corners are trash, but we get pressure, especially when T.J. Watt is in the game. They're 2-2, man. Alright, I'm going back on mute. We're going to keep the Cleveland. Actually, no. I'm going to go out on a limb here. We're going to try the Atlanta play. I feel like Atlanta mixes it up a lot. So we're going to go Atlanta. We're going to go our regular defense. Cut some shit. And we're going to go on mute. And we'll see you guys at either halftime or at the end of the game.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Jaguars and the Steelers, and it's coming up next.
We are at the confluence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They are all set as they match up with the Jacksonville Jaguars. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Charles, we look at this Steeler ball club entering play. They come in 0-3 and in desperate need of a win.
And as a team, you start to feel a little bit snake bit. They need something good to happen right now.
Season already in the rearview mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, Accentuate the Positive. That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Check in on the numbers last week for Robinson. 21 carries, 99 yards, and a touchdown.
And I'm eager to see how they deploy him in this game. Last week, a heavy workload. Do they decide to bring that down a little bit and try and keep him fresh? Or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep handing him the football.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. That's Jawan Taylor, the right tackle. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. From midfield now, Lawrence. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Alex Highsmith just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Well, defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
On 3rd down, Lawrence under pressure, and they got to him again. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down. They'll make that a 2nd sack here, their first drive out defensively, and we have to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback, maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Now after the punt on that play, we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Well, this defense for the Jaguars, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Newton now to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play and just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 17-yard line. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Second down at 4. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Throwing is Newton. It's brought in by Harris. Touchdown! Najee Harris, his second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turning to his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to hold all loose.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Now whistles, and we've got a man down. A man down here following the kickoff. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Throwing again on second down. Lawrence. Throws this one right side to Pascal. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Finds the open target, Arnold. And he is going to have a Jags first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. And he stopped it.
Defensively, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
No, I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. But to throw again is Lawrence. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. T.J. Watt able to record his 5th sack of the season. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Now Lawrence to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
Najee Harris and the Steeler offense set to go to work once again.
We're in the second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. Now Newton. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he's got this down to the 35.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Cam's throw complete there to Johnson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives are impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try to get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville offense ready to go back to work. And maybe he's starting to wave the white flag a little bit. He's playing pretty well, but the pressure, it's got to him.
Has to find a way to step around it, step through it, or just handle it. Because, as you mentioned, he's having a pretty good day overall. Just the hits keep coming and taking those sacks. That's not the way that they want to finish a ball game with their quarterback on the ground so much.
Now, he'd like to stay upright. When he's been upright, he's been pretty good. Lawrence going to give this to Robinson. Draw play. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Well, this first half is not going according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They can use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Barry on the punt as he gets this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to Baltimore, but they lead things here as they start 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Newton. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
On 2nd down, this is Harris.
And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. The Steelers on third down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Now a give. Running left is Harris. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there forcing a loss on that play.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5, and the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. James Robinson and the rest of the Jags offense set to go to work once more. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
They haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they? Now a give, right side. It's Robinson. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
The Jaguars on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll run here with Robinson. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I guarantee you it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run it now with Robinson. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Lawrence's throw taken in here by Fuller. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 44-yard line. Man open, here is Jones. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. Incomplete, right side to Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. And incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. The kick by Gold is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime. Something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points. And now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
McLeod now on the return. And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
getting set to go again here. Cam Newton marches back onto the field. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence. Does a great deal for your team. Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. On first down, it's Newton. That's swung out wide to Harris. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final. Clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Newton, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So we reach halftime here in the Steel City with the Steelers on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll begin our tour up at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, where it was the visiting Bengals who were able to come away with the road victory. Joe Mixon, what a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. From there, we head over to the Windy City. Check on the Bears at home, Soldier Field. And they have the lead over the visiting New York Jets. The Bears looking to sew that one up, and they look to be in pretty good shape. Finally, let's get to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And as you see, they are currently all tied up with the visiting Washington football team. We continue on with a check of the next-gen stats in that first half for the Jags. And they will need to get this passing game in gear, because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. And meanwhile, for the Steelers, they were much more successful throwing the football than their counterparts, as you can see the numbers there.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
On second down, it's Harris. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Running lanes run a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
This is Harris. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now it's Newton. Johnson's got it complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now Newton on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. To throw again on second down. Newton. Right side, Claypool's got it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Newton to throw. The quick slant caught. Touchdown! Eric Ebron. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Oswald good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position there.
Good chance. We'll see if they can get the score. No gain on the play there. Second down. Here's Lawrence. He's going to air one out. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Lawrence will throw. He's going to take another shot here. And unable to connect. Incomplete. And give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Cam Newton getting ready to go again on offense. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. But my question, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise for your program? Do you go right to turnovers?
You really do. As much as coaches don't want to talk about that, that's where it starts. When I played in college, our first rule for every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
Well, that's what he's done here in this one so far. They'll run on first down. Harris. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Newton. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Dwayne Smoot able to get him for a loss of about 3.
And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
Throwing on third down, Newton. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Something of a rare incompletion. Remember, Charles, last week under 50% throwing the football. That's what he was, but he has turned that around in this game.
Last week was commonly known as a fluke. For him to be under 50%, not normal, not the usual. But to be up over 80%, that's extra time in practice, and that's throwing with extra confidence as well.
And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. Jacksonville set to go again offensively. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on it.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton, and he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
On second and goal, Newton. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Josh Allen in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now Newton on third and goal. He gets it complete to Harris. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before